Good evening, everyone. I hope you guys can hear me. Sis, I told you. I told you. Good evening, my teddy bear. How are you? I hope your Friday has been fun and exciting. Mine has been filled with excitement and fun and a bunch of bullshit. Um, I told you I was determined. I do not know what the hell is going on with StreamYard, but it's also bullshit. I was like, I want to play my game, okay? And it was acting up. Okay. I went on the laptop, I went on the um, desktop. I was too upset. I was like, what? This is like bumming me out. I know I'm early. I was like, I might as well just go right now. My little dwellers, they're good. Um, a couple of them died, but I brought them back to life. I revived them. I can hear you great. Okay, good. That's this headset. It's awesome. When I be yelling and screaming and cussing people out and shit when I'm playing games, it works. It's just fine. It's just weird, like while doing this, me wearing it and stuff. I'm not used to it, and I don't want to use my wireless because I don't know how that sounds. I've never been on here and used that, so um, first time for everything. First time for everything. Okay, so this is my second time going live on my desktop by myself. So y'all gonna have to bear with me again. Y'all know I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's so much. Like, it's so crazy. I am used to working with dual screens, like two screens in front of me for work. But it's weird doing this because I'm not used to it. Like, I'm used to working certain systems and I'm used to, this on the phone. But it's so much other stuff. I think maybe it's because I'm always on the phone when I go live. And being on here is different. The atmosphere is different. It's more relaxing here. It's not like how it is, when I've been at work. So maybe that's why. And two, because I be drinking. So, like, we cannot forget that. Okay. I do be drinking. So, as you may know by now, it is a game night. Da-da-da. It's the same type of games that we always play, something really easy. It had to be easy because, like I said before, I am drinking. Okay, it is Friday, and we're supposed to be Fri-Yayin. Hold on. How the hell do I get up and forget that I had the damn headset on? Just yanked the shit out of myself. Hold on, people. My bad. I'm all over the place. You guys know this. Okay. So adorable. So adorable. Okay, I can see it moving. Good. Sis, how has your Friday been? It is so hot here. I did not want to go outside, not even as early as 6 a.m., 5 a.m. I did not want to be in this shit. Um, I love my city, but I hate it when it is summertime. My favorite season is fall. Good evening, Snippy. How are you, my love? I hope you're Fri-Yayin, staying off the way and staying out of trouble. Many blessings. Many, many blessings. Yes, everyone, do what he says. So, yes, it's like skin burning off of your bones, hot out here. Um, I dread this time of the year because we only have two seasons here. We have fall. I like to think that our end of fall, all of winter feels like a normal fall. And then we have hellfire. We have no spring. We have no summer. We just don't. We have no winter. Even when it snows, we have no winter. I can only remember 2 years here, and I believe one of them was 99. And whatever year that was that the Colts won the Super Bowl, I want to say that was like 2009. I believe it was 2009. I know that I had just come back here from my home state. So I lived there for a while, like half a year. And then I came back out here to live the rest. Well, no, I started off the first 6 months here. And then, like fall, winter, I went back home. And then I came back here, to start another year over again. And it snowed so freaking bad here. The snow was up to my knees. I'm short, okay? I'm only 5'2", but it was to my knees, and that was too much snow. I remember I couldn't even like I had some red box movies, and I couldn't take them back. Like I had to leave my neighborhood. I had to drive up the street like a mile, and then like make a right, and it's right over there where like the McDonald's was. I couldn't even do that. It was so much snow on the ground. I couldn't do that. So they had to be returned. I had them for too long. So I walked to go turn them in, and that was a walk that I had never done before, and I haven't done since because we don't have snow like that. Um, well, that person with that motherfucking motorcycle was pissing me off. But anyway, that shit was crazy. And it was cute. I had so much fun. Like that year, you guys could tell that I'm not used to it. Even though like I'm from a place that snows, it more so rains a lot. Where I'm from, not really snow, and you could tell that I was not used to it because my second oldest son, he was really young, and we took him to the mountains. We took him to Red Rock to go play in the snow, and my stupid ass, he touched the snow barehanded, and I wasn't thinking anything of it at that time. I didn't know how long it was in his hand, but it was in his hand long enough. And my child hollered. We couldn't even stay up there anymore. He was crying so badly. We got in the car, and of course, we had the heat on, so that thawed his hands out even quicker. And he cried himself to sleep. He literally cried from one end of the city to the other end where I live. It was so sad. I felt so bad that I had my baby out there touching that shit without protecting his hands. Like I told you, I'm not used to that shit. I'm not used to snow. Um, so that was a huge lesson. I mean, even though I know certain things, like you have to actually like go through it for you to learn a lesson. So that taught me a lesson. That taught me a big, big lesson. Most definitely. I'm in, you know, all of the women right now are talking about a soft girl era. I'm not in my soft girl era. I'm in my rough and stuff with my Afro puff era. I'm in my hood right era right now. I already had a soft girl era. I've been soft my whole life. Now I'm just rough around the edges. I don't care. So I want to start off by talking about um, the video game, The Midnight Walk. I know I told you guys that I was going to talk about it in detail because I saw a lot of people talking about this game, and I like watching gameplays, especially games that I don't want to play. Like it's too long or it's too much going on in the game. Like I'd rather watch someone play it than for me to play it myself. And that's how this game was for me. I was so intrigued by it because of the artistry. I was like, okay, I have to find someone who is playing it. So there was a group of people that were playing it. But there's specific people that I like to watch when it comes to game playthroughs. That's basically when another gamer plays the game, the whole game. Like either they do it, mostly they do it in one sitting, or they may break it up and do it in like two videos or whatever. I have my like picks on people that I like to watch play these games. So one person that I like to play these games is a gamer named Hollow. Um, I think his whole name is Hollow Point. I love watching his channel. Um, he's so awesome. But I am not going to show excerpts from his gameplay because he does commentary. And I just want to show you guys like a few parts, not like as a whole. I just want to explain it without showing, without showing someone's craft. I don't like doing that. Um, Hopefully this will be okay. So if I'm watching an entire game playthrough, there's another content creator that I love watching, and his name is MK Ice and Fire. And that is the person who I am going to be showing you little clips. Play he does playthroughs without commentary, which is perfect right now. It's what I need. I've never done this before. I see other people doing it, but like I said, I've never done this before. So this is him. Shout out to MK Ice and Fire. If you guys like watching that type of stuff, please subscribe to this channel. He is awesome. So this is the game. Hold on, let me go. This is the beginning of the game. It tells you that it's a handmade tale shaped from clay, cardboard, and dreams. So let's hold on. I'm not on my account. Okay, so you guys can see, like, look at the artistry. Look at the just. This is like a masterpiece, you guys. It's so fluid. It's so beautiful. So the gameplay is dark for like 50%, like really, really dark for 50% of. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Okay, yeah, yeah, it's music. So let me pause it. Okay, so you guys can see it or whatever. So the gameplay is pretty dark for like, I won't say 50%. It's like 70% of the game. That's There's a reason for that. That's the point. So the game is about like a town. Everything is fantasy. So it's like a town that used to be so bright and filled with life, and they used light, like a light source such as fire, to keep it bright and light. And it just got out of hand. People wanted the source for themselves. They wanted to harness it, and you know how people are when they're being greedy. And they basically just ran the life force, I'm guessing, out. So basically, how they light the fire is with matches. I wonder if I can if I can go to a part. Uh, okay, so this is your little fire boy or whatever. This is the guy that keeps the fire lit while you are doing the midnight walk. The midnight walk is basically from the starting point all the way to the top of the hill where the sun used to be. The sun is basically wrapped up in something, and they don't tell you what the midnight walk is. The whole point is for you to do the gameplay and for you to find out what it is. So I'm going to show you guys the ending. Okay. So that, like, I can get to my point. Hello, mommy. How are you? Did you sleep good? Is this it? Okay. So you see the match in his hand. You see them running. This is okay. So this is the base of the mountain, Moon Mountain. This is the straight away to get to the top of the mountain. It like these little two-headed people tell you that your fire is dying. Your pot boy, that's what his name is, and you have a certain like amount of time to get to that ball that's behind the two-headed little creature. That's the sun, and it's wrapped into something. Okay, so let's continue. Let's see. So, as you get closer to the sun, the weather becomes more volatile. It basically is blowing your light out. The pot boy is your light. He lights everything. You're going to see that in a second when we get to the end. Okay, so is he going to run? Do I want to have him there? Okay, this is the sun. That thing that he's getting on top of is your house. That house follows you throughout the entire gameplay. So now you have to light the sun and whatever it's wrapped up in. You have a choice whether you want to continue because it's becoming so like violent and chaotic. You have the choice if you want to continue, or you have the choice if you want to give up. Of course, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's multiple endings. I did not check to see that, but of course, he's going to continue, and it is going to whatever is around it is going to burn off. Okay. So there's music playing and everything in this scene. Can you guys hear me? Okay, I can see my little thing. All right. Definitely rough around the edges. Some people be into much. I know. Good age, good age. So at this point, you are going to burn the whatever the protective layer is off of the sun with your pot boy. He is being destroyed, as you can clearly see, which is a sad part in the game. Let me move this. So the sun is now out, and it will be lifted into the sky so that everyone in the town can see the sun again. So that is the part that I wanted you guys to see without really ruining it. It's it's like watching excuse me, it's like watching a movie. Okay. So the point that I wanted to make about that gameplay is that there were some things that was going on with me at the time that I saw this game being advertised in a lot of spaces that I am in on YouTube. And I was like, I'm bored, I want to watch something, so I'll watch somebody play it. I did not expect for that game to touch me the way that it did touch me. Um, at the time, my husband and I, we had like a little disagreement because that whole situation that just recently happened, where we had to snatch somebody's shit from them. Woohoo! Okay, don't fuck with the lunch gang. Anyway, that whole situation was happening, and my husband did not understand that. You know, I'm a, I am a big like advocate for women staying away from punk ass niggas. I'm a big advocate for women not dealing with sassy ass niggas, etc. Okay, so when that situation was going on, I knew something was not right. A lot of men in life, but mostly on here, they play these games because a lot of weak minded people come on here. For whatever reasons they come on here, that's on them. But when you come into encounter with a bunch of people like that, you start to think that everyone is like that and you can just take advantage. I am one of those people that will slay the fuck out of you. And I saw that happening. So there was a song and dance that occurred. It did look a certain way. I had to explain to my husband that's not what it was. I had to show him all the evidence that I was gathering and all that other stuff so he could understand that's not what it was. That's why I never like talked to this person while my husband was not near. He heard conversations. It was not that deep or whatever. And I'm telling my sister this shit. She didn't understand it. What the fuck ever. But I was upset that we got into it over it because he wasn't understanding what I was trying to tell him. And I felt like he just wasn't listening. And he needed to shut the fuck up and listen. He's listening probably right now. Well, he's probably not listening right now. He'll be listening in a minute. Oh, no, he's listening right now. Should be off. So, anyway, he needed to shut the fuck up and listen. So, I was pissed off. I was peeved. And I watched this and I was just like, oh my God, this has touched me in such a way. What you want? My daughter, sorry. We won that war too. Look, there you go. Who the fuck you talking about? I'm talking about you, nigga. So when that was going on, he named himself the problem because he knew he was the problem. And I'm the slayer. But anyway, thank God we got through that. And like I said, I watched this awesome game and I felt it. So basically, it's like the Midnight Walk. the way that I took it, the way that I perceived it was like it's a walk of life. You are going to go through things in life that are going to hinder you from certain things, and you have two choices. You can either press forward and fight like hell and win, because regardless of how it turns out, you still fought. That's a win regardless. Or you can cower and you can give up, and you can let whatever is bothering you take over. This the main character in this game started off not being able to hear. So one of the little creatures gave him their ears to borrow. He started off not being able to see. So a little creature gave him his eyes to borrow. And then he got the pot boy, the flame that he had to keep lit until he got to the very end. The story tells you that many have made the walk, none of them succeeded. I felt like I was in that seat. I felt like I was the main character, and I was doing my midnight walk where everything is dark and gloomy and you don't understand and you just have no hope. There's no empathy. There's chaos and madness. But you keep with you a little faith. That's what I feel like the pot boy represented. Faith. And just it just takes a little. He was such a small little pot boy. But he lit every match, every candle. He lit it. You tell me what a war. Hoorah. I'm trying to be deep right now, Legged. But yes, at the end of the gameplay, I shed real tears. I cried like a baby. It was so emotional because of what the fuck I was going through. It was so like deep for me. And just to see, girl, what is going on? Why you got your face in front of my face? Do you need like a piece of cake? Do you need something left? Huh? Crying over gameplay. Now she's trying to clown me right now, y'all. My daughter is trying to clown me. Drink some water. Are you dehydrated, lady? You looking like you smoke dope, lady. She looking at me crazy. Wipe your mouth, lady. I know, but you are. We have to laugh and not cry. Oh no, I'm not gonna cry. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I I was upset that, you know what I'm saying, my man, my man was not understanding what the fuck was happening, and he thought I wanted such a fucking ugly, fucking ogre looking gargoyle bat having ass, fucking hair all the way to the motherfucking back of his fucking head ass nigga. No. He was I told him this shit. He just didn't remember because, like I said, he be like on some other shit. He be doing his own thing, so he don't be listening. But this is what the fuck you get when you don't listen to your woman. This is what you get. This is what you get right here. You get misdirection. So anyway, you could change your name now. Okay, you're still a problem. You're not my problem right now. I'll have you change it back when you become the problem. Okay. Yes. Size girl. Yes. Size 6 shoe wearing ass hoe. Okay. We like 12 and 13s over here, bitch. Anyway, back to me being soft for a moment. So yeah, I cried at the end. There is some um, story. Of course, there's a story, and it's touching. There's a story about a young child, taking a match from a certain part of the city, and it angering the residents. They felt that she was stealing, and something happened to her, and only after the aftermath did the people who were responsible for it feel guilty. These are all things that led up to the sun being blocked and everyone basically dying off. Like I said, it's a really good story. It's perfect for interpretation. However, you receive the message that that game gives is, that's what you take from it. Maybe you won't take anything from it. Maybe you're not that deep. Maybe you're not that artistic. You don't understand, you know, shit at its finest. I don't know, but that's what I took from it, and I just felt like I had some type of religious experience watching it. So that's why I was ranting and raving about it, and I feel like everyone should look at it and see what they take from it. Um, like I said, my family, we are gamers. Um, Maybe you're not a gamer. Maybe you will go watch something from Hallmark or something. What's that other channel? I'm trying to think of that other channel that my mom watches. With the little love stories, with all the white people movies with the love stories. It's Hallmark, and then it's like another one. I can't remember what it was, but I think yeah, what's that country series? I can't remember anything right now. Damn. Oh, and Lifetime, and damn, it's not Paramount. Leggett, I know your ass no, okay? I know you know the channels I'm talking about. It's like the Hallmark channel. Like Touched by an Angel be coming on that motherfucker. And what's that other show? Like The Heat of the Night be coming on that. What Hallmark? Ooh, do not tell me you don't know what the Hallmark channel is. We is too country not to know that. What is that country show? It had like the sister that was on Dancing with the Stars. The girl from, I believe she's from Tennessee. Julianne Huff. She's either from Tennessee or Kentucky. The one with the brother that was also dancing. What's his name? Daniel or something. I just know her name now. It's Julianne Huff. It's shit. I can't remember. Country Star or something. Not Footloose, girl. What the hell? No, not a movie. It's well, they have Derek Huff. There you go, Derek Huff and Julianne Huff. Julian Huff was playing um in this show. It was my mom's favorite show. It's like damn, why can't I think of it? I'm so mad. See now, I hate that shit. I hate it. Every time when I think of something, it gets falling into my tongue. I gotta look it up. I can't help it. I have I'm not gonna say I have OCD because that's not true. I have compulsion issues. Um, Fuck that shit. We like to know what the hell we talking about over here. Most definitely. Okay. We like to know what the hell we talking about. Um okay, we know about Lifetime. So I'm not talking about that. Mm-mm. Nashville, girl. It's called Nashville. That's what it's called. It's called Nashville. My mama love that goddamn show. I ain't seen not one episode of it, girl. I'm mad that it won't show like what channel it comes on. So now I gotta like look for it like exactly. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing, mama? Do you need some help? Hey, homie, you need some help? I'm so serious right now, y'all. Y'all just don't understand. Okay, so that was on ABC. Okay, it's called CMT. Shame on you. Shame on you, Leggy, because I know you watch that shit. Shame on you. I know you watch it. Yeah, okay, CMT. Yeah. My mama love watching that channel. She love watching Lifetime. She love watching Hallmark. I don't be watching none of that shit. That shit be too mushy for me. I ain't gonna lie, I will watch the Lifetime though. But yes, that's the name of the show. It's called Nashville. I don't even know if that girl was on there. Yeah, she was, wasn't she? Sometimes, I can only remember so much. All of the channels, like all of the channels that I don't watch, my mom watches them. Like I had this thing where I used to love watching Little House on the Prairie, and I used to love watching All in the Family. What's the other shows? I love me some Mash, girl. I love watching Mash and Taxi and Cheers. Ooh, and Night Court. I love me some Night Court. That shit used to come on hella late. It would be like 2, 3 in the morning, and Night Court would come on. I would watch that shit. Happy Days, all that shit. Shit that like, you know what I'm saying, a young, thug out black girl would not watch. Those were my favorites. Like there's no current movie that is my favorite and it will never be. I love old ass movies. Okay. My favorite movies are movies you would never hear anyone else say is their favorite movie. My favorite movie is Beverly Hills Cop. I like two better than I like one. Three, and I don't have to watch three. Like, I'm not gonna say throw it in the trash. It was good, but it was nothing like two and one. Two is the best. And then I love RoboCop. Only one. Um, Everything else that they made, except for when that new guy, that guy that was on that one show that was on I'm sounding a little airheadish right now, but Netflix, they had a Netflix show. Fuck, what was it called? Baby, you were supposed to be helping me. Your ass is off, bro. Don't get fucked up in game, okay? Because you're supposed to be paying attention. See now, I'm not looking at shit else. But anyway, there was a show. Anthony Mackie did season two and just for me destroyed it. I mean, if I'm gonna be real, I'm going to be real. In my opinion, he destroyed it for me. But that white guy that was on there, mm, oh, yes, go ahead, baby. Girl, you just gonna bother me this whole entire time I'm live, huh? Do you want to fight? Hmm? Let's go. She's so adorable. She's so cute. Oh, it's called Altered Carbon. Girl, y'all know, like I said, I got compulsion. I got what I'm talking about. But the show is called Altered Carbon. Look, after the first season, I was not interested. But that first season of that show, mm, but I did like when that guy played RoboCop. Oh, no, okay, wait, hold on. His name is Joel Kinnaman. Yeah, Joel Kinnaman. He a little sexy white chocolate guy. Anyway, yeah, he's okay. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with Peter, but that is his name, right? It's been so long. I'm getting so old. We just gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Peter Weller. Y'all, okay, I know my movies, okay? Yeah, ain't nobody gonna ever be him. That's just like I like Michael Keaton as Batman. I'm just being honest. I did not like that Dark Knight series. Trash. Anyways, so yes, I absolutely love Masters of the Universe. I heard that they were redoing it. We're gonna see what the fuck that's about. That's one of my favorite movies. I love Howard the Duck. That's one of my favorite movies. I love Adventures in Babysitting. Okay, that's one of my favorite movies. I like shit like that. You're not gonna hear anybody say that. Like, oh, that's my favorite movie. Like, um, Graffiti Bridge is one of my favorite movies. Yep, I actually prefer Graffiti Bridge over Purple Rain. I don't like to talk about it on here because people when you talk to people about shit, they kind of take shit that you say and they run with it. But I'm a huge Prince fan, and that's it. I'm just leave that there. I had like a whole little thing when he died. It was like a mock like funeral and all this shit. I didn't go to work, all that shit. Yeah. So anyway, I have a lot of Prince themed stuff. I don't want to act like a super fan, but yeah, you can't tell too many people shit about you on here. They want to be like, oh, somebody else said that, so you must be talking. No, that motherfucker got that shit from me. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Moving on. Um, Guy whose name I carry. What the fuck's going on, bro? Hold on. This nigga think I'm playing. Shabada. Yeah. The fuck? What happened? Oh. The fuck was you making it seem? Why were you making it seem like that's tomorrow, right? Oh. Okay, don't play with me like that next time. You know what I'm saying? You get your neck, you know what I'm saying, sliced and diced. Okay, bye bye. I love you. Huh? Whatever. Bye bye. My dad, he gets off in 30 minutes. So, anyways, I was like, wait a minute. Where the fuck, where the fuck is he? Don't play with me. My apologies, you guys. I had to step out for a minute. Okay, so let me clear all of this stuff. Oh my God, remember, sis? Oh my God, let me put that up there, you know. Jesus. I was trying. Oh, so I'm so mad, sis. My intro nor my outro is up here. The old ones are though. I have the old ones. I could have played the old ones, but I was like, yeah. I decided not to. I'm sorry, I'm going through something. I was laughing earlier when I had got home. Sis, it was so funny because you know how people on this app talk like major shit about certain things. And for the past month, people have been saying like the same thing over and over again. So, remember I told you about the guy who came across my feed who was recommended, who was homeless, um, really young guy, and he had put up some pictures of himself. Hold on. Thank you, Mama. Okay, so the guy that was homeless and he really just started his YouTube journey. Well, he is growing so quickly. No, I couldn't. What? No, I could play my intro and my outro. It's not the new one. I didn't upload the new one over here. It's this. Remember that one, and then this
Thanks for
outro.
watching. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to Lush Gang.
Yeah, it's those two. You know, I got two other ones. But yes. So he is so humble and so sweet from what I see. And he deserves all the blessings that he's getting from all of the subs. Just a real beautiful. Oh, you didn't have to fill it up, but thank you so much, Funny. You're such a doll, such a little angel. Um, so yeah, he deserves all of that. Just how humble the person is, and just watching a few things that I watched today, it just had me like in a tipsy. I was laughing so hard. Um, when that whole little BS started, I just remember what that one person said. And then, after that, that nigga came in here and running his mouth and basically embarrassed himself because he forgot, what I'm saying, what the fuck he was doing and what he stood for. Yes, God bless him, sis. Continue his blessings. He deserves it. I love people like that. Just like Wiz Louie comes in here, I love positive people. Like my teddy bear, just cool ass, beautiful, positive people like my sis. Almost everybody that, you know what I'm saying, I fuck with. And I just laughed today, you know what I mean? Like, at how people try to talk shit about other people, but they scramble and stuff, they're suffering and they look stupid. You know what I mean? YouTube does not work the way that some of these people thinks it does. It doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. Like I'm sitting, just like let me hear a little rap. It's like it's less than 100, but I'm gonna just give credit and say 100. I could not have 100 motherfuckers over here, bro. I have my everywhere that I go when I drop places, I'm dropping as Lush Orion. Okay, I could go live on that page and keep 100 motherfuckers in my chat. I choose not to. Um, I'm doing different shit. I'm on a different way. I just find it funny when people who are trying to be like other people on this motherfucker, but they can't reach that goal, run their mouth when it comes to other people. You talking big, but a motherfucker snatched your shit from you. It's sad. The whole point, if you're gonna do this for monetary gain, there's a point to it. And a lot of these motherfuckers, they ain't used to shit. They don't understand what the point is. It doesn't matter if you have 100 people in your life. If none of them are cash apping you, if none of them are sending super chats or super stickers because you're monetized, but you don't have ads, okay? You ain't got no ads in your shit. Before, after, whatever. In the replay, you don't have no ads. You gotta sit there and go live for 8 to 12 hours, well, 11 hours, 52 minutes, and 55 seconds. You gotta go live for that long to break over 1K and do what? Do what? With your numbers fluctuating and everything. When people watch your replay, they're not watching the whole thing. They're skimming through it or they're being sent clips because these motherfuckers just talk about each other and just beef with each other. I'm trying to figure out what your YouTube check look like. because it probably doesn't look like anything. You're not getting it back if you're getting a goddamn $200 YouTube check, $100 YouTube check after you clear the $100 threshold. You're not the man. If you go live for 4 hours, then you only get barely $20 in fucking super chats or super stickers. Okay? You're not going to get any of that because you have a threshold. You're not going to get any of that. It's just amazing to me how motherfuckers be out here scrabbling together and running their mouth. It's crazy. It don't make no sense. It really doesn't. You don't have to do all that shit. But some people do. It's like, what is the point? Like, we beefing with each other, and all you keep saying the same shit. Boom, 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 boom. You got less motherfucking subs than me, so you in your feelings about that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you just running your motherfucking mouth and shit, just blah blah blah. You gotta be on motherfucking live for like 10 hours and shit just to get one. I never had to do that when I first started this thing. I never had to do that. You know what I mean? But anyway, just running your fucking mouth, and I'm just sitting up here scratching my head doing math, like I'm doing quick maths. Like, what the fuck? This don't make no sense. You literally ain't making no money. You paying for StreamYard, okay? You doing that type of shit. You arguing with people. You paying to have people drop. You paying to get back up there just to get clowned again. All of this money that's coming out of your pocket and not enough coming in. You scrambling. It was just so funny to me. Like, people do not understand that they make themselves a body. They make themselves a body, sis, for no reason. No reason at all. No reason. Arguing with people that you can't even touch in real life. And what am I supposed to be, like a lighter person? Because I look cute. I sure hate to get that out of here. Why you change the filter on me? Why you got me looking so ugly? I love my babies. It just be so crazy, sis. It really does. These people are completely clueless. See, check this out. People be sitting on the link, right? You know, no one really comes up anymore. It's not because I stop people. I don't need people to do that. What am I gonna do? Sit up here and what? Listen to everybody talk, just being quiet. What? Do what? There's times when you talk about different things because people don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but other people that may come in here don't know what you're talking about. Okay? So, you know, other than that, everybody stays on subject. Unless someone comes in here and they make a different subject. They make a different subject. Then that's a different story. That's a complete different story. I couldn't imagine just being in here with like 60, 80, 100 people and I'm talking about something and no one is paying attention to what I'm talking about. Most of the time when shit like that happens, there's no content. There's yelling, there's screaming, there's doxing, there's, you know what I'm saying, talks about relationships. How many times can you talk about relationships, especially if you're not in one? How many times? I can go live every day, 3 times a day, and just talk about stuff that happens every single day in my relationship for the past 20 something years. I could do that every single day if I wanted to. But what the fuck do I want to do that for? I have to live this shit every day. I have to live this shit every day. Okay. Do you understand like the content I have on like underneath my belt on my page? Do you know how like I said, if you understand how this thing works, then it depends on how long you've been here. There's videos that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not getting credit for it at this point. Do you know that I could literally just go right now, like right now, while we're talking, while we're talking. Ooh, I look like an Asian. That's all. That's crazy. Why you got me out here looking like that? Okay, hold on because I can't even like. Let me be for real. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. No, I see it moving. Hold on. I'm trying to be specific. Oh my goodness. Look at that, mommy. Hold on, wait. I gotta pause this. Okay. Like, I could literally do this shit all day long. I could do this shit all day long.
And they become vulnerable and they end up gambling more money than they have. Yeah. And I was a victim of that. And I lost a lot of money. Everything! My wife's boyfriend recently got her pregnant.
Really, nigga?
Here for a church event. Oh, Mr. Greyhound! To be able to take all I have. And now I got to go back to Clearwater, Florida, and I have nothing.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
And then I end up meeting a nice Filipino girl. I take her back to my hotel room. Come to find out, I cost money.
She be selling that thing.
She has male genitalia.
It's a man, baby.
Your name was Al. Sorry. Yeah. So I could do this all day. Um I'm sorry. Yeah, that tickled me. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Yeah, that tickled the hell out of me. And you know what? See you, Dragon. Sing it. Do you know how many videos I have that are private? And they're private for no reason. They are private for no reason. Oh, dude, girl, I stopped doing my Lush Gang quotes on 4. Do you know how many Lush Gang quotes I have since then? I'm like on 10 or something. I didn't keep up with that shit, girl. I'm like on 10. Do you know how many like straight uploads I have of videos? Like 20-minute, 30-minute videos, like just humor videos that I could put up that I have not done because life just took over. And it's easier to come on here and just press this button and go live or whatever. But do you know how many of these? Hold on. You know where I'm going. This shit is this shit cannot be this far down here. Oh, it is. It is. Like, do you know how many of these I could do? Oh, look at bro. Look at bro. Oh, this shit is horrible. This shit is horrible quality. Do you know why? So many. Because we have had so much fun, sis. What we doing? I'm showing her that I am thinking about doing a Lush Gang Moments 3. You remember that? Boy, Kevin loved that shit. Made me play that in a damn live. That one was fun as well. Even though I like her now. That one was, well, I never stopped liking her. That one was fun as well. I could do that all day on here. I choose not to. I can let this bitch play and just play my own lives. They're filled with everything that you need, all type of vitamins. You know what I'm saying? Vitamin C, riboflavin, fucking vitamin D, all that shit. It's filled with it's filled with all that shit. I could just do it. I choose not to. What's the point? What's the point? So, my baby should be off. I was trying to hold off until he got off for the game, but I ain't waiting on his ass. Normally I would play some music, but I'm over here. I'm over here like in like foreign no man's land. I got music on here. I got a lot of shit actually on here. There's some shit I don't want to click on. There's some shit I don't want to click on. Get money? Yeah? You sure? You need some help? At the bottom? No, I was talking about above that. Hold on, you guys.
Shoot!
Well, let them catch me when I fall, so I gotta take it higher. See the ice around my neck, you see me walking through the fire. So many chains on me, when I put up with these chains on me. I ain't never had no handouts, now they wanna take from me. No weapons, on me, they will not.
I had to see what that was. I didn't know what that was. I did not know that I put that on here. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know was on here. It's a bunch of stuff. My children are moving around, so like if y'all hear me not speaking, that's why. My apologies. Let me take this off my ear because that sounds weird. Okay, so we're gonna get this game night started. Ooh, I look cute like a little anime girl. Like with the blue hair. That'll be my next little idea, you know, for Comic Con. I'm tired of like doing the same thing. We had a lot of fun over the years. Yes, we did. And we just put one down for the book scroll. I rewatched that shit and I was like, we be wowing. We be wowing out. We really do. We be so wow. Okay, was there anything else that I wanted to go over before we start our game nights? Um, I don't have like my little fun things on here so I can make little jokes and shit.
A B C D E F G A R H F X I M N P Q R X I M N T.
Alright.
Nope. Hell no. That's gonna be me later on. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's gonna be me later on. I just remember why I have like 5 or 6 lawyers. I believe a lot of shit. I don't have that anywhere else. Just over here. And I blew this one up, I guess, just for over here. Do you know how I would have went to jail if a motherfucker would ever hit me like that? You better be a baby if you ever think you gonna hit me like that. I promise you we fighting. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for something from my daughter. Yeah, finally. Oh, if I'm gonna be doing this all night, which I won't be, as soon as Daddy's home, I won't be doing all this. But I'm like, if I'm gonna be doing all this, I gotta put something up. 'Cause that was awful. That was truly awful. I promise you. I'm looking right now, sis. Even if it's just like right now, we ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? It's Fri-Yayin. Like, it is what it is. Ooh. Okay. I have a lot of shit. A lot of stuff in here. Oh, you know what? I know where to go. Hold on. Just bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Yeah, just bear with me, people. You most definitely did show your ass, sis. You seriously did. Mama, 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 mama. I said, mama, come here. Can you get me the short cord for my phone? Muchas gracias. Oh, yeah, I gotta use that one. I appreciate you. I the the scooping. I said I appreciate you. No, you say that. Uh, I really. Yes, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's not up. I have it down where it's supposed to be. Blah blah blah. I get it. Now back to what I was doing. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna do that because like I don't need that connecting. Mama, me, Hamana, disculpe. Yeah, can you give me that part? Wrap this back like that. Yeah. Okay, can you put it right here? I gotta be careful with y'all working. It's some people. There's some people that went to jail. For adopting children and making them slaves. Back to the cornfield, you got. Yes. She got me a big pack. Bring me a bill. You guys are stopping me from looking for something and it's taking forever. I gotta get this game started. Okay. The children freaking been under the jail if a Chinese look out. Wait a minute. He was Chinese. Oh my god, I'm tickled. I'm tickled. Hold on, that was so far back, girl. I ain't been. Hold on, we gotta. I ain't paying no attention to none of that stuff, girl. Hold on. He was Chinese. Wait a. Why did you say that? You going straight to hell, girl. You going straight to hell. You going straight to hell. Oh my god. I am tickled. You so wrong for that. Oh, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot wait until Kevin get here so I can tell you said that. Because he ain't hear it. This today me so girl. Oh, it stopped uploading. Girl, I cannot stand it when I change phones. Oh, I can never ever find what I need. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't care anymore. You know, I don't care anymore. It's just whatever for me. Said Chinese guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I listen. I think that man may have some kind of disability. He may have, some kind of physical disability. Girl. he may be he may be touched with a little Down syndrome. Um, I ain't going to hell with you. I am not going to hell with you. No, ma'am. I'll come and get you when it's time to. Hold on now. What did I just do? Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, girl. What did I just do? I may come and get you when the time is right. Um, when it's time for the snowcation. But I may have to leave your ass down there, sis. Now, since you don't tell my ass that, I would not even gonna. Girl, did you? Girl, okay. I know that clip is a little frosty. It's a little frosty the snowman. But yes, ma'am, I definitely think this happened in a mental facility. It's someone that's waiting in the waiting room of a mental facility. I do think he has a touchdown, said. That's the reason why he hit him like that. And he didn't understand that, or maybe he did understand that he had the right one. He hit the right one because if he would have hit me like that, he would have been gone, girl, and I would have been going straight to jail. Straight to jail. that boy, that boy ass was laughing when he hit that dude. Oh my God, don't tell me that shit. Yes, yes. I think he was one of those people, sis. One of those people that they need paratransit. It's okay though. We gonna pray for him. We gonna pray for him. It's all good. Mommy, I was gonna ask you for something, but I see that your hands are wet. Can I have can I have some Kleenex? There, nothing I said. Just looking at me out the side of her eye. Oh my God, y'all. Hold on. My goodness gracious. Lord, I'm gonna pray hard. Yes, pray. Because that man was special needs, girl. He was special needs. The person that was probably holding the camera was probably another resident of the facility. There were no caretakers in sight. That man could have slapped that man's whole head off his shoulders. Okay, so the game is just like any other game. It is multiple choice, very easy, everyday questions. Questions that a fifth grader can answer. You guys know how this is how this goes. Like if you want to come in and you want to have your drink and whatever else you do, don't come in here on dope though. Some of you motherfuckers been coming in here on dope. And I didn't have to push all of y'all motherfucking plays too. Okay? Don't come here on no dope. Oh, I didn't mean nothing by that. Forgive me, Lord. What I do. Right? He forgives. He forgives. You did not know. And God takes care of babies and fools. And for a moment, there was a fool moment. I ain't gonna lie, I've been laughing at that goddamn clip, knowing that that person was special needs. I have not been forgiven. I have to repent hard, hard as hell, hard as hell, sis. Because I've been knew something was wrong with that man. Something was definitely wrong with that man. Right. Don't come here with that bullshit. Y'all be tripping me out though. We don't even be doing nothing up in here. Y'all be coming in here with that. Oh, we don't even be doing nothing. This is so crazy though. Like, why was my name that in this video? Oh my god, that is horrible right there. Let me see something. That's crazy. Oh my god. It can't even be like that. How amazing. How come no one told me that? How come no one told me that? Oh, nah, never mind. No one needed to tell me. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I don't be knowing. I most definitely don't be knowing. Okay. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Exactly. Sometimes too much. Sometimes too much. Okay, so let's be ghetto one more time. What you doing? Yeah, you still need to. Excuse me. You still need to let me know though. I'm just saying, don't think you slick. Don't come in here thinking that you slick. Dude, I am not drunk. And I'm just fucking with you. I just wanted to make sure, you didn't get hit by a car, trying to go to the car, or you didn't get into a car accident, or you weren't hit by a motorist or some shit. I'm just saying. My bad. So somebody kept calling my damn phone today, and I was like, oh my god, whoever this is, they are so like it wasn't even my fault. It was my daughter's fault. Whoever the hell it was, they were like adamant about contacting me. Finally, this is like the second day though. Finally, I answered the phone. Okay. Certain people have my daughter's number. Well, my daughter's number is my old number, but it really doesn't matter. if it's ringing, I don't know who it is because everyone who calls me has the new number. So it's like, who the fuck is this that keeps calling my daughter's phone? Finally, after 2 days and upteen calls, I answered it. It's a motherfucker named Michael talking about that. I had 12 months to use my vacation package because I already paid into it, and something about my timeshare and six. I had like a month on a cruise or some shit, and since I didn't use it in enough time, now I have 6 nights wherever, and like I'm the type of person where I'm not going to be rude. This is how I get caught up. I'm the type of person where I'm not going to be rude. I know how that is. When I was a teenager, when I first started going to school, I I've always had 2 jobs or worked 16-hour days, and I worked at a telemarketing place for a few months, um, in between like my classes when one group of classes ended right before the other group started. So anyway, so I know how that is when you have to do cold calls and you have to, you work in a place where it's all inbound calling. People are calling in because they received a call or they received something in the mail or some shit. The place that I worked at, I did like reservations for uh, resorts, and then I did like it was like a magazine where you have a subscription and they give you a card with credit on it and you buy things specifically. What is that shit called? Finger Hut? It wasn't Finger Hut, but it was like Finger Hut. So I did that back like in the 2000s or whatever. So I know how it is when you have like protocols and you have certain I was. I did go on mute. Yes, I did. But you didn't hear the end because I was on mute. What are you talking about? No, you didn't. So you heard the part when I said I was on mute. You heard the part when I told you I was on mute? No, you didn't. You ever lied. So anyway, so like I said, I know how it is when you are in a cubicle and you have to do things like that. So I feel some kind of way when someone calls me like that. Now, if it's a bill collector, they're getting hung the fuck up on. Okay? But if it's these kind of people, I don't hang up on these kind of people. Okay? I actually talk to them. That's how I get on my nerves. They'll say, I talk to them now. I do. I talk to them. So we were on the phone for like a good like 20, 30 minutes to explaining everything. Because sometimes you have the opener and then you have the closer. See, when I was doing that work, I only did that for like a week or two before I became a closer. I moved up upstairs and I became a closer on the sales floor. I'm wrong. I did it for like a week or two, and then I became a closer on the sales floor, and then I transferred to um, I transferred to the complaint department. People who complain and all that other shit. That was upstairs. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I think I told you guys this story before. Like, I got well, I didn't get fired. I quit, but I think I told you guys this story before. Like, some bitches had a problem with like my dress, like the way that I was dressing, because I wore business attire, but because I am such a voluptuous woman, um, stuff didn't fit on me the way that it fit on other people. You know what I'm saying? So, I got all these thighs, this ass, and all these boobs, and this, little frame, little 155-pound frame. And like, yeah, you can imagine. I'm wearing skirts, they're not going to my knees. Then on top of that, I'm short as fuck. So like bitches was hating this shit. So anyway, I think I told you guys that story. True story. Um, I'm wearing like heels, big ass, like long guys, pumps, 9-inch pumps and shit. To where bitches was like fucking hey, they wearing flats and shit, Mary Janes and shit. They was in their feelings. Them hoes was in their feelings. Anyway, so I talk to these people. I make sure that their call is not wasted. Some of these people they make commission, and some of these people it matters like for them to get to a certain place in the call. See, if you've never went through it, you don't understand that that's how it works. But that is how it works. At least if you have empathy, at least get them to a certain place in the call where they hand it off to the closer. Hang up on the closer. Don't hang up on the person that calls you in the beginning. Wait until they hand it over, to management or whatever they call their department, and then you hang up in their motherfucking face. Let that person get the thrill of getting to the sales part of the call. Then you can be like, psych, and then hang the fuck up. You know what I mean? These, like, some of them have quotas where they have to get to a certain point with 10 calls, 15 calls. Where I was working, we had to at least get to the point of the call where they denied. Like, get to the part of the script where we read the denial part with 3 calls. Because most people would just fucking hang up after hearing certain things. And where I worked, it was different because they would call in. You don't call them. You know what I'm saying? It's not outbound, it was inbound. So I had to get to that point with 3 people. Good evening, baby. How are you? I hope your Fri-Yayin has been fun. I hope your Fri-Yayin. If you know what I'm talking about, good. You gotta let them feel accomplished. So get to that part where they say, I'm gonna transfer you to my manager, or I'm gonna transfer you to my supervisor. Thank you for stopping by, my love. Then hang up. Be like, okay, sure. I'll just place you on a brief wait. Okay, sure. Don't hang up then. Wait until that person get on the phone and be like, hello, my name is Richard. I'm the supervisor. How are you doing, Richard? I'm swell. So, as Michael was saying, then hang the fuck up. Then hang your ass the fuck up. That's how you do it. Give that person at least the dignity. If you're not going to give them the sale, give them the dignity. I'm one of those people where I don't even want to be bothered, okay? There's been plenty of times where my husband and I, and even with the kids, we're out, and these motherfuckers come up to us, we live in Vegas, these motherfuckers come up to us promising shows, rooms. We like, nigga, we're locals. They don't give a fuck no more. That last time, this just happened, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We were out and the lady was telling me all the shit that I already know about. I done heard this 100 times. I was just like, give a bitch the money. And then like Kevin is like, here's the money. And I'm like, no, I was just playing, like, let's go. And he giving the bitch the money. I'm like, I'm not going to do whatever she tells me to do, right? I'm not doing it. So we just gave this bitch like $100. We just gave her $100 for free because I was not going to do what the fuck they told me to do. And guess what? I did it. I did it. I laid my ass in that motherfucking bed and didn't go no motherfucking where. We have been, we've been sinning. We have been sinning. We are trying to get right with God right now. Leggett has been acting up. Okay, she needs to take a break, but we're good now. We're back on the good side. Like seriously though, I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the fuck is around me, but weirdo motherfuckers is just attached to me. I'm just used to it at this point. I don't give a damn. I don't care. So if you see some weird shit over here, just know that's what it is. We're just trying to like keep the demons away. I'm trying to explain, our bad behavior. Trying to explain our bad behavior, man. It's just too much shit going on. I just want to reach out and just pop the shit out of somebody like this. Leggett said that dude was Chinese. Leggett over here being racist. She over here being racist. What happened? Ooh. So, what had happened was somebody. What happened was some dude was trying to play on the sisters, and I had a feeling that that person was doing that. So, like, I just can't like tell the way women work. Sometimes you just can't come out and tell women like this person is like on some bullshit or whatever. So I didn't know if I would be able to do that. So what I did was I told that person that that person was like being shady, and I was like, this person is being shady. Don't say anything to this person, okay? I'm gonna figure out if that's what's going on or if that's not what's going on. And I trusted that person to not say nothing. That person, like literally, right after I told that person not to say nothing to him, that person hit that person up and basically was kind of like snitching on me or whatever to that person. So when that happened, it kind of pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, of course, we straight. It ain't you. If you look at my last couple of lives, yeah, you'll see. But or my community wall, you'll see. But yeah, I was pissed off because that person was not supposed to do that. The fact that you immediately hit that person up and said something to them, it showed me that you weren't trusting what the fuck I was saying. So everything just basically like went to shit. That person didn't. I don't know if that person was acting like they didn't want to talk to her no more, or if he just didn't. They hadn't talked in a minute. I just was. It was weird why he was coming over here to try to talk to me. I just thought that was fucking weird. And the fact that I told her not to say nothing to him, and she turned around and said something to him, it was blatantly disrespectful to me. It felt like, oh, she lying. That's what I felt like. So she knew what the hell she knew. I didn't really tell her a lot after that until I went live and we got into it, and then I sent her the messages and shit that we were sending to each other. And I don't know what happened. We ended up arguing and shit, and some truth came out about the situation because motherfuckers is tired of shit. And then next thing you know, she went live crying and shit, looking for sympathy from motherfuckers and whatever. It is what it is now. I ain't got no issues with her. It is what it is. Like I said, it started off with that. Like, it was like, I'm telling you something, you know what I'm saying, as your friend. Don't say nothing because I don't know what's happening right now. And I had a situation where literally she's telling the person not to fuck with me, Like y'all don't fuck with each other no more. That person fucks with me still though, because it got to a certain spot. Now you want to tell that person not to fuck with me. That person was really fucking with me, bitch, to the point where the person showed me a whole text thread and showed me what the fuck you was saying. And it was some weird ass shit the bitch was saying, like, oh, she know better. Bitch, no, I don't. Like, is you crazy right now? Like, thank God we're not near each other. Because if I would have seen that shit, I would have whooped your ass. Like, I better not do what? It was that type of situation. I seen your IG profile. I didn't follow you because I didn't think you wanted me to follow you. Why would I not want you to follow me? I don't have no issues with you no more. like, like we're straight. I guess it's meant for me to get into it with everybody. I don't fucking know. This goddamn app is just weird. It's hella weird. It makes people do crazy ass shit. It really does. It's remember, you on my DNR list. Do not respond. Yeah, Megan and her, they was tripping. I'm trying to like take myself away from the bullshit by throwing it on Megan. They was on some bullshit. Like it just, oh, we had to take it back. I missed this one. Yeah, we sure in the fuck did. It really is some weirdos. Then it was like a weirdo ass nigga that came in here like after that, like trying to flirt with me, and that's a no no. Like anyone who has been over here knows that's a no no. So I let him slide. I let him say what he said. Then like he started like sneak dissing, and then when Courtney came here, he kind of like said something that was like slow. He was like I said, he was sneak dissing, and I just had to take him by his little dress and just drag his little motherfucking ass through the YouTube street. Um, the motherfucker was in the fucking chat threatening me. What set me the fuck off was when he said, "Kiss your YouTube career goodbye." I'm like, bitch, I don't even know you, and don't nobody else know you. When I see you, all you do is go in certain people's chats and flirt with them. Bitch, you're ugly. You can't flirt with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in your league, bitch. Not on here, not off of here. You could never. You could never. No, you did. No, you did not. That's not what that was. You were mean. You were mean to me. Okay. You weren't flirty. You was mean. If you were flirty and you kept it on flirty, then nothing would have happened. No, you got real mean to me. And I didn't even do, we ain't even gonna talk about it. That was your fault. You did it. Yes, you did. You was over there talking shit about me. You went live 3 times. You was talking that shit about me. Mm-hmm. Being real mean. I don't know what was wrong. It was whatever that little spirit that's going around, that's what got into you. I kept telling you though, I was like, I know you want to come home, you can come back home, just, stop tripping. You know what I'm saying? Stop tripping. But whether you know it or not, that situation I just was talking about, it actually started with you. It started with you. Yep. I was still, mad about her being extra friendly with you. Yes, yes, we are. I'm good with everybody. I have no issues with anyone. With that other bitch ass nigga, that's not the first wife that didn't contact me. And yes, like I said, I put up proof on my fucking community wall. The wife did contact me first. But anyway, it ain't the first wife that didn't contact me off this motherfucker. It's gonna be the last though. It's gonna be the last. You never stopped being mine. You just was being mean to me. You don't remember that live I did when I tagged you? I tagged you to come to the live. It was just you, me, and Leggin in the live. And I was like, why are you doing this to me? Like, you're hurting me. Why do you keep hurting me? And like at the end, like, I was like, I gotta go because you made me cry. Like normally when stuff like that happens, the guy is supposed to be like, oh, she's crying. Like my heart is bleeding. Let me stop. But no, like you went off on my ass like the next day. You went off on my ass the next day. I was like, oh damn, my tears didn't do anything. You was like, why you tagging me to come to live that you doing about me? I was like, dude, I was trying to just talk to you. I was trying to ask, why you attacking me like this? Like, we supposed to be like in love. Why the hell you attacking me like this? This shit was funny. Like, what the hell? Like, we were just talking about a future. Now you attacking the fuck out my ass. Like you're telling me to cam up and everything. Like I'm ugly or some shit. I tell this story. Like I don't even like now. I don't even show like myself like that. Not because I can't. It's because like it causes problems. Every fucking week, it seems like there's an issue over here with some nigga, and people do not understand that it don't be me. It does not be me. I have so many people I'm fucking cool with and been cool with them for like 3 years and shit. And nobody will ever like if we have a fallout, no one will ever know. But motherfuckers be coming over here and like new people, and it's just like, damn, I ain't even do shit. Why the fuck y'all mad? I ain't even do shit. Yes, that is true. We can laugh about it. I'm laughing about everything. I have no issues with anybody. Unless I put hands on you in real life, I'm I'm cool. I am who I am. I talk shit. I'm gonna cut your ass with my mouth. That is for sure. I can't change that. You know what I'm saying? That's my mom and my daddy. They did that. They both got mouths. So they did that to me. But and it's worse in real life. On here I'm tame. If it was real life, it would be a different story. I probably wouldn't argue with you. I would just find you and then beat you up. But I'm trying to like calm myself down. I don't have a soft girl era. I have a thuggish, ruggish bone era right now. This is, I'm not soft right now. I don't want to be soft. Okay. I don't know why people fucking with me. It's just I have no clue. I have no clue. Yes, she has added some names on to the list now. Um, I normally get along so well with men. Lately, I have not been getting along with men at all. I'm starting to think someone is like bad mouthing me. Somebody is bad mouthing me. I don't understand it. This last situation though, I can admit that's all me. That was all me. Um, but I needed to see what the hell was going on. I would have never went live and talked the shit I was talking about that person. I did it on purpose. And being that like it wasn't like that, I couldn't even explain to that person like what the hell was going on because like it really wasn't for him. It really wasn't for him. It was more so for me. Like Leggin, I'm never gonna argue with you over a guy. Like I'm never going to do that. I'm definitely not going to argue over a guy that's telling you that he loves you and he wants you to have his baby and weirdo shit like that. Like, yeah. I'm never gonna argue with you over no guy telling you no shit like that. That's weird. I'm gonna be like, Godspeed, good luck with that. And I'm like walking away. I'm not just gonna stand there. God damn, what the fuck did I just do? I'm not gonna stand there hoping and praying that like he tells me the same shit. And like we're both on here. Like what the fuck? we're both on here. We're both having the same conversations, with the little short big nigga whose hairline goes all the way in the back of his cranium and shit. And like what? Like what the fuck was that? Like that shit was weird. That shit was weird. It's some other shit I could have said, but I chose not to just because that part of it wasn't serious to me. It was kind of like I don't know. It was weird, and that person just kept on talking about betrayal, betrayal, betrayal. But I really was not trying to do that. Like, if you noticed, sis, because you were there pretty, and if you noticed, I really wasn't bringing that part up. Like, I really wasn't talking that much about that part. Like, Megan, if you tell me something about somebody I fuck with, I'm not telling them. I'm gonna put it in my memory bank. That's it. Remember, Megan, when I told you that originally she said that she felt uncomfortable around white people? I told you that. You never said nothing. You never said nothing. Excuse me, this whole time. For years, you never said nothing. You know, you got over like you were supposed to, like an adult, and realized that it was just because everything was so fresh. Yeah, it was a shock or whatever. So that's some shit that a motherfucker could get over. And yeah, like nothing. She got over it and everything was cool for a long time, for years. But I appreciate that you never said nothing. That I told you that. Because I didn't tell you that to be evil. I was upset at what the fuck had just happened. So I was like, the nerve. But you never said nothing. That's where I was at with it. That's why I was so mad. It didn't have nothing to do with that nigga. It had to do with the fact that I told you not to tell him something, and you told him. And then you sat on this motherfucker and tried to say that he said something that he didn't say because I was privy to that conversation. And then you tried to say it was another conversation that happened. I don't give a fuck if it was another conversation that happened. At that point, I'm telling you that the nigga is playing around with you. This nigga really don't want to talk to you. This nigga then started talking to me, and I was under the impression that that shit was dead. But obviously, now all of a sudden it's not. You told me it was dead way before this happened. Now all of a sudden it's not dead because now you know that the motherfucker talking to me. It just felt like a hating ass bitch doing some hating ass shit. That's what it felt like. That's exactly what it felt like. All that shit happened because of that. All of it. Like, But I never pressed that issue. I just kept seeing other fucking shit, but I never was talking about what she actually did. Like I'm trusting you not to say something while I'm still like while I'm still talking to you, bitch. You up here typing and shit to the nigga while I'm talking to you. Like these niggas don't fucking like you, bruh. They talk to every bitch on here, including me. And the crazy part about it is after they done fucking with you, they'll come over here and they'll never leave. Like they stay over here and still be cool with me for years. It's just weird as fuck to me. Anyway, I'm off that shit. I don't give a fuck right now. I really don't because it is what it is. Um, be safe, baby, out in these YouTube streets. It was a couple of car accidents yesterday. It was a bunch of people that got ran over. I think like a whole bus got hit. Just be careful. Yep. So yeah, we're on the cool down this Friday. Um, was there any tea? No, yeah. Nobody said anything. No, yeah. Did you come bearing gifts? Did you see my face? This actually wasn't bad. Ooh, you didn't even put it in the freezer. Oh my god. Oh, oh. I've never had this one before. I'm acting like a little kid right now. I don't want to put my straw in this. It was so good. Oh my god. This is everything. I feel like I want to cry. But y'all see how he just came up in here, right? Didn't tell me he had no gifts for me. No, nothing. He just came in here on some bullshit. Okay, so let's get to the game. I've been running off of the fucking mouth, just ranting this whole time. What in the world? That person got stamina. Okay. Stamina. Okay. Let's go. So the first, hold on, let me take down everything. Let me take down everything. Take this fucking banner down, all that good shit. Okay. First, wait, hold on. Sis, are you ready? Finally, almost 2.5 hours into the live. Are you ready, sis? Yes, she's ready. Okay. Whomever else, are you guys ready to be in the bushes and watch? Okay, let's go. First question. How many days are there in a week? A, 5, B, 6, C, 7. You trying to play, mommy? Okay. Lagging, if you would have said anything else, I would have fried you. I would have fried you up. Get a cup. Okay, so we all know the answer to this is 7. We're not even gonna play like that. Number 2. How many fingers are on one hand? A, 4, B, 5, C, 6. You're right, mommy. Now you can't get me on it. So, let me tell you something. B5. Guess what, though? Let me tell you something. Put this in the freezer, please. I know people that's got 4. I know people that have 4. I know people that have 6. I know people that have 3. I went to school with a girl who only had she had 4. I went to school with a girl who had 4, and everybody in her family had 4. They had webbed hands and webbed feet. So that's the reason why I added. That is the reason why I added that question. It's really juvenile, but the truth is, it's not that simple because there are people who have more. There's people who have less. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why. I just wanted to be able to just say that because I thought it was funny. Question number 3. How many minutes are in an hour? A, 30, B, 60, C, 100. Hmm? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. B is correct. Wait, let me see what you said here. I have a cousin that was born with an extra finger on her pinky. Yep, that's always where it is. It's always on the end of the hand. And they should have cut that off. They was wrong for that. They should have amputated it. They was so wrong. Mommy, can you get my balm over there? We know some of y'all out there got more appendages than normal. We know this. Oh, they did good. Because that would be so wrong. So wrong. That simple procedure. And they just leave it on there. That's so dirty. I would tell them to, like, can I mummify it and just keep it so I can scare people? This is my sixth finger. Next question. What is the chemical formula for water? A, CO2, B, H2O, or C? Yep. All right, mommy. What? Go ahead, mommy. You know what? I noticed that too. It's not. She has 6 on each hand. Oh my goodness. The answer is B, H2O. I got sidetracked. Next question. Which planet is famous for its rings? A, Saturn, B, Mars, C, Jupiter. Be careful. Nope. Yep. Obviously, you gotta be careful. You know it's touchscreen. A, Saturn. Okay, so let's keep it real. Saturn is most known for its rings with an S. It is not the only planet that is known for, it is known to have, not for, rings. So if a person is really into space and the planets, even astrology, then you would know that Saturn is not the only planet that has rings or a ring. If I am not mistaken, there are 2 other planets that have rings or a ring. Don't tell me it's Jupiter. No, it's not Jupiter. Jupiter does have, it has like 2 rings. They're both faint. One is a little bit more prominent than the other, but it's not as dense as Saturn's rings. Saturn has a grip of rings, and it's not as dense. You can get, supposedly, you can get past them in order to reach the actual planet. Saturn is, it's a little different. You got to get through them rings just to, you know, like even get close. And because of what they're made of, it's probably impossible to get past the rings to get to Saturn. If I'm not mistaken, it is Neptune. Neptune also has a ring. It is a more prominent ring than the rings that are around Jupiter. It's thicker. The I I guess I want to say the planetary force is not as strong as it is with Saturn. That's why we don't really talk about um, Neptune's ring. I think it is Neptune. It's not Uranus, right? No, it might be Uranus. Uh-oh. Uh, Time to go to that handy dandy notebook. A bitch been drinking. Okay. Okay, no, it is Uranus. I knew I was like, something don't sound right to me. I don't think it's what I'm saying. Um, okay, so I was right. It's more than two. It's three. Neptune and Uranus has, well, Neptune has rings. Supposedly Neptune has 5 rings. And it's Uranus that has the one dense ring. So I was correct. I just left out one. So yeah, those three have rings: Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune. But as you guys know, all I care about is my Jupiter. I don't give a damn about any other. Well, I'm sorry, my Jupiter and Earth, because I'm here, stuck here. I don't give a damn about any other planets. Okay, you know, you guys know in real life what the hell I feel, what I believe. Um, what is the next one? Okay, next question. What do bees collect from flowers? A, honey. B, pollen. C, seeds. You guys are wrong. Now, we are going to discuss that answer. Ooh, towards the end, that shit got super strong. Come on, sis. Chop, chop. B, pollen. Okay. So my babies said A, honey. And that is understandable that they said honey because bees are very busy. They do a lot of work. But bees definitely pollinate the flowers so that the flowers can grow. That's why they fly to the flowers. With all of that work that they do out in the streets, you know what I'm saying, of bug land, a bug's life, then they go back to their quarters where they live, and that's where they make the honey. That's where they have the honeycomb. You know, some of them don't make it back. Some of them comes into your mama's house and then they die. I try I love the environment. I try not to be an unaliver. When I see something that is not in its natural habitat, okay, that's what I like to say. When I see something that is not in its natural habitats, I do one of these numbers. Kevin, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. That is what I do. I will not be the one to take a bug's life. It will be him. It will not be me. Especially if they're in their natural habitat. We had a was that a grasshopper that was in the house? Was it a grasshopper? Or was it a locust? What was that thing? Was it a grasshopper? Um, any other time I would be afraid of those things. Is it locusts? Those things that was every fucking where? Okay. Normally I'll be afraid of those things, but well, I'm not afraid of nothing. But I'm just saying, like, it would be like, ugh, if I like saw them because they're when they had their great migration, they were everywhere out here in the hundreds and the thousands. So I'm not scared of those anymore. But when I see shit like that in my house, grasshopper, locust, whatever fucking thing's called, I try to get them the fuck out. You're not in your natural habitat. Get the fuck out of my house. Okay. So what I did was I took a cup. I don't know if it was a cup or it was a jar, but I put it on top of it to keep it, where it was. And I was, I'm a country bitch. Okay, yes, I'm in the city, but I am a country bitch. Okay, so I wanted to keep it safe and keep it in the jar so that we put our hand on the jar and we walk out the door and we let that thing go free. Okay, so we don't have to like hurt it. This fool, no. This fool wants to hurt it. This fool wants to smash it. I will if my husband is not here and it comes to my house and wants to sting my grandbabies or allergic to these. See, now I'll be like, my son, can you get that? No, for real. Like I don't. If I just if I have to, I will. When it comes to that type of shit though, like a bee, like no, I'm opening up windows. I'm opening up doors so it can leave. I will do everything in my power not to unalive it. I promise you I will. I can't. But if it's something like a water bug, like if it's something like that, that's a different story. I can't. That I will. I'll step the fuck out of that thing. But like say, you know how like snails like to come in, slugs. That doesn't happen out here. I live in Vegas. That not here. But it depends on certain parts where you live at. Like back in the day, yeah, we had more greenery out here and things like that, but not now. If that came in the house, then it's a no-go for me. If Kevin is not here, that thing is gonna stay in our house. We all gonna go into an area of the house where it's not at, and we're gonna wait until Kevin gets home. I promise you that thing will be up here for 8 hours. It'll be in for 8 hours. I can't do that. I just can't. Something happens to me, like the hairs on the back of my neck, they stand up, like my head starts tingling. It's like I go through a whole like anxiety attack or whatever when I see stuff like that. If I'm not afraid of rats, I'm not afraid of rats, mice, whatever. They all the same to me. I don't give a fuck if it's small, little, whatever. It's a rat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of those things. Okay, like I said, I'm not afraid of animals like that. Bugs, whatever. I don't like them June bugs though. I'm not afraid of them, but they're annoying. But anyway, if I see one of those in my fucking house, it's over. I can't live there anymore. I have to move. I have to move. I can't do it. First of all, I most definitely cannot unalive it. It's impossible. It doesn't matter, like, whatever I do, I can't. It will run around the house until Kevin gets home. I can't do it. We will go outside. We will pitch a tent outside. I will not go back in the house. I will send my son back here to go get us some drinks or something, and I'll watch guard, but I won't go back in. That for me is a no-no. I can deal with big fat ass spiders. I can deal with snakes. I can deal with anything. There could be an alligator in my house and I wouldn't trip. But a flying cockroach and a rat, I cannot. I cannot. No. If I hear some buzzing, I'm ready to go. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Cannot do it. It's bad to have all types of bugs and critters around. My uncle, when we went back home, my uncle, we we were staying with him until the house became available, until it was ready. Until it was ready. One night, we had the lights off, and we were all laying down asleep. And you hear the little frogs, and you hear the little, I don't know what the things was. I don't remember seeing no locusts, but it was just frogs, grasshoppers and shit. You hear all of this stuff going on outside, like the country, like it's supposed to, right? Because the street lights is off, and a lot of places they have no street lights. We didn't really have no street lights over there. It's just dark as fuck. So you can hear everything, all the normal lights. Here in Vegas, it's popping all the time. We don't have like we don't have lights that blink into a four-way stop. We don't have that. We have roundabouts to slow your motherfucking ass down, but we don't normally have that here. See, where I'm from, everything turns into a four-way stop. So instead of you getting the green, the yellow, and the red light, all you get is just a flash of red light after a certain time. So when I tell you, you don't hear shit, you don't hear shit. Just the animals that are outside. That's what you hear, right? So we sleeping, I'm not sleeping. Because look, that quiet shit bothers me. I could not sleep. It was new to me. I think we had been there like 2-3 days, something like that, like 2. It was new for me, and it was strange. I gotta hear a fan or something. Like, no TV is on, no fan is on. I'm listening to outside shit. I want everything the fuck outside to shut up. Like out here, you will hear like locusts. We don't like, it's not crickets, it's locusts. You hear that shit. But in the morning when you wake up and shit, you hear the fucking birds and pigeons. They are so, y'all know, y'all done heard me say this before. The pigeons get on my nerves, okay? I can't stand them. And it's because of pigeons. They put me in this mindset where I don't like no birds, okay? I feel that birds are so beautiful. They're so beautiful. But fuck a bird. Okay? Fuck a bird. I don't like nothing that flies over me and the doodle on me every time it fly over me. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. Can Can you imagine? You got on crispy ass, like white lab coat, crispy. You go outside and a fucking bird shits on you. In your hair, on your shoulder, on the top of your boob. You just got bird shit on you. And you got people walking right there. And they like, damn. Can you imagine that? Well, that's what happened with me. That's what happened to me. Fuck a bird. I have been pooped on by so many birds, bro. I don't understand. Like, why me? Why me? Fuck a bird. Stop laughing at me. Fuck a bird, okay? And so anyway, we're just laying there, in the pitch black dark with nothing to soothe my mind, nothing to ease me, and I just hear bzzz. I just hear bzzz. I tapped on my sister and I was like, do you hear that? She was like, yes. What is that? I was like, turn on the light so we can see. Neither one of us wanted to move. Neither one of us wanted to move to turn on the freaking light. I did not want to wake up my mother. Okay, yes. I was grown when this happened. It wasn't that long ago. I did not want to wake up my mother. So I woke up my brother. I was like, no. Get up. And he was like, what? I said, do you hear that? And he was like, what? I was like, be quiet, listen. And all we heard was bzzz. Right? Real fast. You hear it like swishing. Bzzz, swishing, right? Keep in mind, it's Louisiana, y'all. I was like, turn on the light. Even he was like, what the hell is it? He turned on the light, y'all, and it was a motherfucking flying cockroach. It was as big as my fist. Y'all ball up y'all fist right now. Ball it up. That's how big that motherfucker was. When I tell you I almost lost it, like I almost jumped out my skin, some more shit. That motherfucker is in the room, flying around. Like, it's big, and it's flying around. Man, I got the fucked up so goddamn quick. I ran out the house. Listen, I was there. I was back home for one day and got in contact with somebody. I was only there for one day. I promise you. The guy grabbed my phone and I called and I was like, I got to go to a hotel room. That motherfucker was like, get everybody together. I got you. Come on, let's go. We spent the next couple of nights in a hotel room. I did not want to go back there. And then when I went back there, we slept and it was cool. The next morning we got up and we were going to the kitchen so that we could make everybody breakfast. I was getting ready to make everybody's breakfast, and in the corner to the right of me, so they told me to look up in the corner of the ceiling, and it was a big ass motherfucking spider. It was big as hell. I said, we got to get the fuck up out of here. We got to get the fuck up out of here. Look, my grandfather and his brother, they built all them houses that was on their property with their bare hands, bro. You know, my shit now. With their bare hands. Okay? So these houses were old. Remember I told you one of them blew up, but rickety. Y'all think I'm finna go live in a house? The last day, right? I went to the bathroom to use the bathroom, and it was a rat in the bathroom. It was it wasn't moving normally. My uncle said, "Oh yeah, he's full of that poison." I was like, "I'm about to get the fuck up out of here." Dude, I have never been in a house where all of that shit was going on. And when you're in the South, it has nothing to do with like how you keep your house. It has to do with like the materials that your house is made of, how old your house is. It just, you know what I'm saying? It's about that. It's not how you keep your house. You know what I'm saying? My uncle is a very clean person. May he rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? Love you. But like I said, because like I said, my grandfather, he had been deceased. And the house that I grew up in, which was next door, it blew the fuck up. So yeah, it's not about that. It's about the house being old. So everything known to man was in that motherfucker. Big fat ass motherfucking spiders as big as your hand, fucking flying cockroaches as big as your hand, rats, all that shit was in that motherfucker. And then when you go outside and play, me and my little brother, oh my god, we used to have so much fun going outside playing. But it's ditches. We don't have sidewalks and shit there. We got ditches and shit so that when it floods, the water will go in there and the houses on stilts and shit. And like you got all these motherfucking dragonflies everywhere. You got all these fucking frogs hopping all up in your motherfucking way and shit. You trying to walk and the frog just hop on your fucking foot and shit, stopping you. Frogs be dead in the middle of the street, just cooking on the side of the road, in the middle of the road. Like I remember when my brother had chased me, we were playing tag, and he chased me, and I fell in the fucking ditch. And when I got up, I had so much moss and like little lily pads and shit on me. It's 100,000 tadpoles in the fucking ditch water. Like 100 tadpoles in that motherfucker. Okay, that's just how it is. Sis. I miss that though. I really do. I miss that. I really do. It's for me. It's better. See, that's what I'm saying. Like rats. No. I don't know what a mouse is. It's all rat to me. They're all rats to me. I love me some hamsters and some gerbils. The motherfuckers is rats too. Kevin is supposed to go get me a gerbil. When will we be expecting this gerbil? The children already named the gerbils. Madame. That's what's going on, huh? Yeah, that's what's going on, Mom. I know it is. Oh, I'm being ignored. Wow. I'm being ignored. It's Fri-Yayin. I'm supposed to be Fri-Yayin. Do you want me to Fri-Yay on your ass? We can do that. We already got one. You ignoring me. So when will I be expecting my ratatouille?
On the 31st.
I'm not waiting until next year. Like I said, I ain't waiting until next year. I don't care about your joke.
Okay. On the 32nd.
There is okay. So the 2nd of next month.
Nah, 32nd.
No.
April 32nd.
No. Motherfucker, this is not April.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is not April, sir.
Well, May 32nd.
Mm-hmm.
Is there 32nd of May?
I don't know. I will refrain, sir. Because you is on bullshit. Yes, them the good old days playing till the street light came on. Yeah, girl. When I tell you, see, the street light thing was never my, well, yeah, the street light thing was never my thing because, you know, where I'm from, it ain't no street lights. It's like one, and it's way behind the property. It's near the church that was behind my property. That's it. There wasn't none in the front. Just lights like on the house. One, you know what I'm saying, white light on the house. You gotta go all the way down to the next house before you see a street light, a yellow light. And the next house was like two spaces where houses could go, like spaces where two houses could go down. Okay? Where my neighbors live. There was a house that was the house that was across the street from my uncle's house is still our property in the diamond. Because the piece of land is shaped like a diamond. Is when the road splits and you can go to the left or you can keep straight and go a little bit further up to the last house, the third house, that was straight raggedy, and then make a right. And it'll take you out to, I think, Lexington or whatever. It'll take you down to the street that you would go down to get to ULM. To get to the big bayou. Anyway, like damn near like it's one of the major roads where I'm from. There was a house right there on the diamond. That's our property as well. Nobody lived in any of these houses. Okay, no one lived in them. Good evening, Pick and Choose. How are you, my love? Happy Fri-Yayin. I hope you've been Fri-Yayin. Hope you can staying out of trouble. What's it on? Oh yeah, the little raggedy, rickety ass houses. You know what I'm saying? That belong to me. So yeah, there wasn't any street lights. So it was basically like when you see the sun is coming down, you get the fuck in the house. Okay? You would want to get in the house. Unless you want like some animal or some shit to get on you. You would get your ass in the house. Out here is a different story. I don't even think we had a street light rule out here because my ass was in the house before any of that happened. Like on the weekends, I would go over to my friend's house and we would just be in the house. You know the age we are, we had something called like a party line. We'd be in the house. We'd be on the phone. You know how you like make your little profile? My little profile will always be like, yo, what's up? This honey. Leave me a message. Like we was some fast little girls, I ain't gonna lie. But that's what the fuck we was doing, okay? We were not in them streets, and none of these little boys was in them streets, okay? Was you in the streets? You ain't paying no attention. You see this? You do see the attention that I'm not getting? Fellas, I am available. You know, every Friday I'll be Fri-Yayin. You know, if you want somebody to Fri-Yayin with you, hit me up. Hit me up. You know, just saying my line, you know what I'm saying? This is honey. Remember, honey.
Try Jesus. Not me.
You shut your ass up.
Because I could Jesus.
Shut your ass up. But yeah, fuck them street lights, okay? When them street lights came on, okay, our mamas were swing shift. Okay, when them street lights came on, we was taking the play clothes off and we was putting on the halter tops and the shorts. So what do you guys want to meet? You know, call me on this line. I could send you a pic. You know, at that time, we was able to send pictures in. Because, you know, at first we wasn't. It's a good thing that, you know, we grew up when we grew up. Because when it was necessary, we could send pictures and shit. We had, is it don't do it? We had MySpace. You can hit me on my MySpace page. Give a nigga your MySpace page. Let them go see your pictures and shit. I kid you not. You know how many times I was called a transformer? You sure? Because, like, I have met some girls off of here, and they turned out not to be girls. They was transformers. I was like, all you got to do is just meet up with us, you know? You can see for yourself. Like, why would you say that? Why would you say I was a transformer? And niggas will always be like, because you too cute. The picture, it's too cute. I don't think you real. Megan might not know what the fuck I'm talking about. I shouldn't be talking about what the fuck I'm talking about. I've been married for a really long time, y'all. I'm just saying. But this was before that. This was before all that. I need my glass. Oh, I need a glass. I guess I'm just gonna sit up here and I'm not gonna have a glass, huh? No, it's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. Definitely. We chilling. Back to the game. You know, because y'all must always remember this is what's going on currently right now. Let me run my mouth. I don't do this often. Okay, so next question. Let's see if I can remember which one it was. Oh yeah, I do. What country is pizza originally from? A, Spain, B, Italy, or C, France? Wait a minute. You're right. I just saw it. Hold on. We were making prank calls saying we were Del Taco and Pizza Hut and told them they want free food. Ooh, y'all evil. Come pick it up. They actually did go to the spot and they look like a bunch of fools. That's some evil shit. That is evil. You're absolutely correct. Italy is the right answer. How could you, Lagan? How could you? I'm not gonna lie. Remember when it was hella hot for like you to call one person and then call another person? I used to watch people do that. And I was like, I want to do that so bad, right? So one day, I'm grown as a motherfucker. I'm just keeping it real. This is when I did it. I was like, I want to do that. Like, how do they do that? How do they get them to talking? I promise you, I did that shit one day, and I did that for a whole summer. I promise you. I even did it to my mom, man. Called her, and then called somebody else, and then like merge the calls so that both of them like answering like hello, hello, who is this? What you mean who is this? You called me. No, you called me, and they start arguing and shit. Oh my god. I think it was some we have a radio DJ here. They used to do all type of prank calls. And this was one of them. And I was so fascinated by this. I was like, I want to do that so bad. So I started doing that shit to people. It was funny as hell. Had them arguing and shit. I did that to my mom, and she kind of had a feeling that somebody was fucking with her. She didn't know who it was though, but she cussed me the hell out. I stayed away from her house for like a whole week. Cause y'all know my mama, she still was whooping me and shit until I was like 21. She'll put that little hand up and just go BAM and just punch me in my back and shit. She's violent, very violent. We did it though. Me and my best friend, y'all are so wrong for that. People don't play about their food, girl. They do not play about their food. We're friends, sorry not. It will make your number private, yeah. Yes. That is so wrong, sis. Like, people be hungry. They don't play about their food. I wanted to ask, pick and choose when he was going to go live next, but I keep my eye on it. So when he goes live, I'll know. I don't know if I sent you his link. If I didn't, I'll send you his link. So we could go over there. Okay, so the next question. How many letters are there in the alphabet? A, 24, B, 25, C, 26. Let me see. One time, sis, we called this one person and told this old man he wanted to be their cake from Winn Dixie. Oh, I used to love this Winn Dixie. And he went up there. Girl, that is horrible. That is horrible. You are correct. The answer is 26. That is so mean. Oh my God, that is so mean. I can't believe you. What type of things did you have going on, sis? Y'all was bad as hell. Bad as hell, sis. Oh, this is the best one. This is the best one. Oh, little boy, can I have some ice? Like one, just one cube. Okay, let's go to the next one. Doo-doo-doo. What is the capital of the United Kingdom? A, Paris, B, London, C, Madrid. You know what? I gotta be sure. Because there was one I messed up on. Okay, you're right. I was right. Yeah, right. Okay. B, but I don't know this. You're right. It's B. It's London. We was bad in the 80s, sis, before we got saved by grace. And when my mama caught me doing that mess, she be putting shoes off my ass. Oh my God. See, I was, yeah, I wasn't bad. I was independent. Let's say we were independent. Let's not say we were bad. We were independent. Girl, my mama would me for shit I ain't even do. That's why oh, you just gonna leave my drink, aren't you? She would me for shit I ain't even do. She would me for shit that my brothers and my sister did. That's why I don't whip my children. I don't hit my kids. I have no reason to. They're so well behaved. But even if even if they were bad as hell, I still wouldn't hit them because I got so many whoopings when I was younger. It did absolutely nothing. I'm still a motherfucking menace. I'm still a menace. It did absolutely nothing.
A B C D E F G A R H S X I M N O P Q R X I M N T.
Alright.
No, girl. Wrong. Wrong. Oh yeah, my mother most definitely was. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Mine too. My dad knew better. He knew better. I don't know what that blue is. What's that for? I don't know. Okay, so me too says my mama whipped my ass. My little sister got by with everything. Yes. She, you know what I'm saying? My mom, she spanked my brothers, but still, they was doing all kinds of stuff, girl, and never got in trouble for it. Especially my oldest brother. He was doing all kinds of stuff. You like it? Okay, next. Let me see. All right. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. What is the largest ocean in the world? A, the Pacific Ocean, B, the Atlantic Ocean, or C, the Indian Ocean? That's how my little sister was. She got everything. Me and older sister reap repercussions of it. Yes. It was just me though. Everybody else was able to slide. This is the first one that you got wrong. It's okay because like these type of questions is like we don't be paying attention to this shit. But yeah, that's the first one you got wrong. The answer is A, the Pacific Ocean. I mean, we're not paying attention to motherfucking large bodies of water. Like we don't care. We don't care about that shit. We don't need to know about that shit. I mean, if you want to be honest, like we're not even living on the plane that they say we live on. Okay, you know what I'm saying? My little sister, Brad, too. You could tell. You could tell when her ass come up in here the shit she be saying. Spoiled ass. Next question. Very easy question. Which vitamin is found in oranges? A, vitamin A, B, vitamin B, or C, vitamin C? Me either, sis. Me either. Like some of this stuff is like, are we gonna need to know this? And like, um, when we become older, are we gonna need to know this when we become older? Is it going to be important? Just saying, you know. Um, so let me see. Let me put it back up real quick because uh, we can learn some things. C, vitamin C. For this game, this is the correct answer. Vitamin C. Girl, I love me some social studies. Math was boring to me. I'm not a math person. I love me some social studies, some government, history. I love English. English was my favorite subject. Can't you tell? All I do is talk. I was voted most talkative multiple years in a row. You can find vitamin A in oranges, just so that you know. Um, Vitamin C is, in higher doses, uh, dosages in orange juice and orange products. But yes, vitamin A is in fact in citrus. Okay. Very little traces of it, depending on what it is, but very little traces of it. The chemical makeup of a lot of shit has changed. And then when you add all the chemicals that you need, to keep fruit fresh and to help things grow quicker. You have absolutely no clue what's in these foods. You just don't know. So just being, honest about it. They talk about vitamin C so much because it really helps support your body's immune system. Um, they don't talk about the potassium that's in oranges, which should be discussed. And vitamin C is different from calcium. There's also calcium. There actually is almost, it's very close with the milligrams of the calcium and the vitamin C that are in oranges. Look, I'm not going to do all this. Fuck all that. Anyway, Math sucks. As long as I know how to count money. Money. I absolutely love every aspect of English. Um, I really, by the time I was a junior, I had wrote several novels. Um, it's a good thing I don't have any of them today. But when it came down to me taking my exit exams, I got a perfect score, and there's not a lot of people that get perfect scores when it comes down to English. You have to have everything right, and then you have to have a perfect, because you have to write two. I'm not going to say paragraphs, they need to be like 3 paragraphs at least. You have to do two like mini reports, two mini essays. Well, actually, I'm not going to say they're mini essays. They're actually full-blown essays. You have to do two, and they have to be absolutely perfect. I'm talking about punctuation has to be perfect, placement has to be perfect, spelling has to be perfect. It has to be interesting. You know what I mean? And it's really hard to do that. I am one of 3 that did it. So, not, I mean, in order for me to prove that, I would have to dox myself. But I have no issue with doing that. But yeah, one of 3 for the last, I think she said 10 or 15 years of graduates. One of 3. And surprisingly, the other 2 were Asians. Yeah. Only me. I'm very good at stuff like that. Um, I can go on and on and on and on about something. Just give me a subject and I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it from the sun up into the sundown. And you can fact check what I'm talking about. Um, that is one thing that I really wanted to do. If I wasn't going to work in medicine, I really wanted to be an English major. But, God had other plans. In fruits or just in like other things, like the whole array, because there's different there's different, it's a group, like vitamin B has different like subgroups. Like there's a 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12. So I mean, like, it all depends on like what exactly like you're looking for. It really has to do with like your metabolism and stuff like that. The energy that we have. Like, if you eat red meat, you get B12. That shit that I said earlier, riboflavin, that's a subgroup of vitamin B. It's B2. So, like, yeah, it all depends. Vitamin B is vast, girl. Very, very vast. It has to do with healthy hormones and all type of shit like that. You get it from everything, girl. Shit you drink, shit you eat. Um, it grows within you, like people who are pregnant, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Um, Vitamin B12 has to do with your DNA and shit, so that's why it's very important. You absolutely, unequivocally need that. Definitely need that for sure. Yeah, or else you will not make it. You will not make it. Um, it helps your nerves. It helps the red blood cells. You know, it helps your metabolism, like I said earlier. So it's really important. It's very, very important. You know, like life, necessary for life. Very important. I didn't even know purpose was this. It's okay. It's, you know, you pass, you pass. You pass, you pass. That is the only thing that matters. Like, there's no such thing as perfection. No such thing. We all strive for something that is unobtainable. It's not reachable per se. Perfection is all about perception. Whatever you feel is perfect. That's what that's what perfection is. If something is good enough for you and you see it as the best thing ever, that's what matters. That right there is the key. I do not, I don't like, since we talk about like B12 and this, you know, perfection, all this other shit, I do not really like, I don't like steak, okay? Like, if I'm going out to eat, I'm not ordering a steak. So, places like Outback Steakhouse, and look, I've been wanting a blooming onion for years, but I don't eat steak like that. So, like places like Outback Steakhouse and Texas Roadhouse, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about those places. You know, we're going to a Brazilian steakhouse, like just because it's something to do, but I don't care. When I go to a restaurant, I normally order chicken. Unless I'm going to my fave, like I'm going to like Applebee's or whatever, and that little quesadilla burger that they have, love it. If I'm ordering red meat, it's in a burger. It's in a burger. Everything else that I would order would be chicken. You know, pasta, it would be chicken. Because it would probably be like an Alfredo dish. Because I can make some fucking spaghetti, bro. So like it'll probably be, I mean I can make Alfredo too, but I'm just saying it'll be like an Alfredo dish, be a white sauce dish. I do have, you know, digestion issues. So it probably won't be red sauce, but you know, if I do get something, it will be that too. Like it'll be like some pasta with some ground something in it that's red meat. If not, if they have turkey, I'll get that option, but whatever. Normally it's chicken. Some wings, hell yeah. Okay. Like if they have like some pot stickers, some egg rolls, more than likely it'll be chicken or there'll be pork. Just be honest. I went to a buffet. I was able to eat like whatever, you know, everything that they made. And when I do go to buffets, I try to stay away from the red meat. I try to stay away from it. And since I love me some corned beef, let me just say that. But I had never had, what am I trying to say? Um, Baby, what am I saying? What am I trying to say? What have I never had that I fell in love with? Red meat? Yeah. No. That's red meat? That ain't red meat, baby. That's white. What the fuck you talking about? That's why I was like, what are you talking about?
I don't know.
Come on.
I do. I don't know.
Steak. Never mind. I got it. Prime rib. Anyway, it's prime rib. Girl, I ain't never been there either. People, look, I live in Vegas. People be going crazy over this place. I'm here where there's better places. Okay? There is better places. Wings with Richard. I don't have that over here. I'm mad. I don't have it. Girl, I had never tasted it. Listen, I like some, I'm talking about, give me some Irish folks that's making some corned beef and some cabbage. I'm gonna eat it. But you know what I'm saying, you know how I am. I love me some corned beef and cabbage with some carrots. Okay? It is so delicious. If you like corned beef, if you like pastrami, okay, you have to like prime rib. I had never tasted it, sis. Never, ever, ever. But when I was at that buffet, you know, back in them days when I would eat a piece of red meat, I have motherfucking what's that shit when you loopy? I have fantasies and shit. I have fever dreams, girl. I'd be so sick. And so I found out, really what was going on with me, and that I had my little digestive issues, and I had IBS and all that other stuff. I gotta stay away from that type of shit, fatty shit, red meat, spicy shit. And I'm a bitch from Louisiana, so I like my shit spicy. I gotta calm down from a lot of that shit. Really not supposed to be drinking, to be honest with you, but that's gonna take some time. So anyway, yeah. So I was like, what is this meat? Like when I go to like the buffets, like I said, I'm getting chicken, I'm getting fish. Oh my God. Tilapia encrusted fish. Yes, I'm getting fish. You got some little catfish fillets. I'm getting that shit. I'll get the nuggets too. I'm getting that shit. Okay. You got some. I don't fuck with no tuna, albacore tuna. Fuck all that. You got some bass. Got some trout. You got some cod. You got some Alaskan pollock. I'm eating that shit. Love me some tilapia. That's normally what they encrust with the tortilla. But, give it to me. I love it, especially from the buffets out here. So when it comes to red meat, it's like, no. They have a carving station. You can get some turkey, some chicken, or some steak. I stay the fuck away from the steak. Okay? If you don't know, when I was a younger girl, I sucked my thumb. I stopped sucking my thumb when I was 25 years old. Yes, I was a grown ass bitch when I stopped doing that. You know what I'm saying? Medically, there was no reason, to be like alarmed. This is coming from a medical professional, okay? There's no reason to be alarmed medically if a person sucks their thumb. This is some dental shit. And you could always get some braces and some rest of the shit. I was very lucky. I didn't need braces. Once I stopped sucking my thumb, because it was a routine, it was a regimen, I was used to sucking my thumb. So when I would go to sleep, I still would suck. There was nothing in my mouth though that was sucking. So what happened was I put strain on my teeth. The same thing that Invisaligns or braces does to your teeth. They force your teeth back into position. When you suck hard enough, because you suck your thumb and it's not there anymore, your teeth will shift. They will move back into position. My teeth moved back into position on their fucking own. Besides me having the tumor in my mandible, my teeth moved back into position on their own. So I never needed braces. Okay, no spaces, no gaps, no nothing. You can see in this picture. Beautiful. Okay? That's not the point. Anyways, so one thing about me, another thing, I didn't eat corn. corn on the cob. You know, we're Negroes. We're country Negroes. We barbecuing. We put some corn on the grill. We crab boil and some corn. I didn't eat that shit. I didn't eat ribs, girl. For so long, I didn't eat ribs. I just started eating ribs. I ain't gonna lie. Anything where I had to use the front of my teeth, I wasn't eating because my teeth didn't go together in the front. I had a little gap. You know what I mean? I had a little overbite. So I didn't eat that shit. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't eat steak. You know, I'll get some beef tips and they have to be boiled down, baby. All the tendons have to be broken down for me to eat that shit. And I wasn't eating anything that was still bleeding. So while I'm at this buffet at the parking station, I was like, what's that? I'm looking at the meat and it was red, but it didn't look like it was bleeding. Like, it was bleeding, but I'm just saying, like, it didn't look that way. It looked like it was supposed to be like that. And I just wanted to eat something different. I just wanted to try something different. So I asked for some. And oh my God, when I sat down in my feet, and when I cut it with the knife, I was like, oh, this is like butter. Like I told you, I don't eat no steak medium rare, none of that shit. If it's bleeding, bitch, it ain't going in my mouth. Sorry. But yeah, when I cut it, I just was like, oh my God. It reminded me of like everything I had to eat when I was in Cali, the last time I was in Cali. Like I said, I didn't eat like pastrami and all that other shit. It was delicious. No corned beef and pastrami, man. It was good as fuck. So I was like, this is kind of like it. Like the way that, life slides through. I put that shit in my mouth, girl, and it just was heaven. It was heavenly. Just the way it just slid down my throat. It was so delicious. It just gave me that feeling of like corned beef. It really did. And I was in love. I said, oh my God, I want some more. And then after like my fourth plate or whatever, I realized like the fat content of this has to be extremely high. I'm going to be on the toilet. When I tell you that shit was so good. It was so good. It's just, girl, there's this place out here called, what is it called, baby? Pastor. Pastor. Okay, Tacos El Pastor. Listen, if you a West Coast motherfucker, especially if you're a person from Cali, you know about Tacos El Gordo. That place on the strip, that place anywhere out here is packed, but on the strip, woo, it's so packed. I don't get it. I don't get it.
We never had to stand in line.
Of course we never had to stand in line. So the biggest contract that my husband has ever had was in that shopping center with so many food places. My husband basically ran that whole, well, he was running that whole shit. He ran the little Indian spot that had the club. That shit's fun, y'all. I can't lie. But anyway, he ran that shit. Shit can run that shit again. Let's just keep it. Remember I told you guys about the story about my husband having to drive the owner of like this big ass strip mall property that's on strip. He had to drive him home like in his Maserati and all that shit. This is what I'm talking about. So yeah, they had two taco spots that was battling, just like they had two Indian spots. Y'all, I love me some motherfucking salsa. It was three. It was three Indian spots that was battling.
Yeah, one couldn't compete.
When I tell y'all the first time I really had some masala. I ain't talking about tikka masala. Some masala. That shit was so damn good. Ooh, it brought your blood pressure up. But yeah, I fell
Okay.
in love.
Do she know what masala is?
She knows what masala is.
Everybody ain't having
Sis,
masala.
do you know what masala is? We gonna see. Because on their menu, it is not labeled as tikka masala. She said no. Oh my God.
So let me break it down. I don't want her to tell you.
I was like, baby, we're on the desktop.
Yeah, but
I can go pull up a video, but go ahead.
It's basically Indian chicken and gravy.
Yeah.
It's like chicken breast cut up inside the gravy.
Don't say chicken breast.
That's what it is. It's all white meat.
Nah, no, it ain't.
It is.
I didn't have dark meat.
At the other place.
That's what I'm saying. Depends on who's making.
Well,
just say it's chicken.
It's chicken and gravy, and Indian gravy, and you eat it with rice and bread. Nah.
Okay, so that you heard what he said, right? Great description. Now let me describe it. It's curry, girl.
Curry.
No. I'm finna tell the difference. It's curry, girl. The difference, and listen, baby, there's different curries. I hope you know that. There's different kinds of curries. Most definitely it's a curry. A curry is gravy.
Yeah.
But it's curry. But wait a minute, it's better than curry. It's not like an Asian cuisine curry, which is the yellow curry, or a like an African curry, which is like a green curry. It's not like those curries. It's like a heavier traditional Indian curry or whatever. Very thick, 50% oil based, 50% like gravy. You can have it spicy or not spicy. I like the place that made it spicy, okay? And the rice is so cute. What is it called? Damn. I forgot what it's called. But the rice, girl, it has like dyed rice. Some of the little rice, they're orange or yellow or even purple. I forgot what the fuck that goddamn rice is called. Huh? It's not saffron rice. That's different. Um, and he forgot to tell you. He said naan. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a masala rice.
Yeah.
But it's they don't just use that rice. It's a whole nother rice. Was it basmati?
Yeah.
There we go. Basmati. That rice. That's just some different shit. It's all. They also have like some bahat. I think that's what it's called, bahat. But it's basmati. That's the type of fucking rice. So he told you about the naan, but he didn't tell you about the dosa. Okay, look, it ain't. It's different shit. Dosa is filled. Dosa is filled. It's basically naan bread, but it's filled, and naan is that type of bread. Yes, it's like a pilaf. You are absolutely right. It's like a pilaf. The bread, they put it like they cook it in this motherfucking like wooden hole in the ground or some shit, and they have the little fucking flour brick. What you know what I'm saying? And they throw that shit up against the little wall. That's that, and it's flat. That's what you eat with it. And girl, when I tell you that shit is so good, if you got high blood pressure, don't stay the fuck away from that. You can only eat that like once a month or whatever. You really ain't supposed to be eating it. But yes, that shit is to die for. You understand what I'm saying? I was introduced to so many different foods when my husband was working that entire strip mall. Some bomb ass Korean barbecue. There was everything over there, girl. Um, we would rent the little exotic cars. Like everything is over there, and it was so fun. Girl, me too. This is what I'm saying. Just that shit used to fuck me up, girl. It did because I could not stop eating it. It was addictive. It was so addictive. And then when they had us running the hip hop nights at the restaurant, at the Indian restaurant, girl, that shit was off the chain. I got so many fucking videos and pictures of that. This was right before the C-19 situation. It was all in popping. We had so much fun. We had so much fun. But yes, back to what I was talking about. Yeah, when I ate that prime rib, it changed my life. It changed my life. That was absolutely delicious. I just can't eat stuff like that all the time. You know, I have to be mindful. My stomach just doesn't agree with everything that's super fucking good. Remember, I did not eat like sausage and bacon and shit for years. I didn't eat that type of stuff for years. I really honestly got back into eating sausage and bacon because I spent the night at my friend's house and I was so hungry, and she was making pork steaks. I had never eaten pork steak before. Pork chops, yes, but not pork steaks. And her dad is a chef out here, you know, in the casino. And at that time, the biggest at the Bellagio. And he made those pork steaks. They were so fucking good. And I just was like, okay, I'll give pork another try. Because I really was not trying to eat pork. I was like, I'll give pork another try. And that's when I started eating sausage. God damn. And that's when I started eating sausage and bacon again. But I didn't eat that shit for like 2 years. I didn't eat sausage, bacon. I didn't eat eggs. I didn't eat none of that shit for like 2 years. I was eating like toast and grits and stuff like that. Yeah, go ahead. And I don't really eat cereal like that. Pork cube steak is also good, sis. I've only had beef cube steak. I've never had pork cube steak. Butter biscuits. Oh my goodness. And drooling. But yeah, the shit that tastes the best, girl, you can't eat that shit all the time. Like I can't eat no meatloaf all the time. Like I was in a titsy when I was the last time I was in Cali, and I like they took me to this mom and pop place. I went and like got some Mexican food from a staple out there called Lucy's. It's the place where if you watch Baby Boy, that's the place where they went. That shit was not all that. I'm sorry. It just wasn't. I have my picks when it comes to Mexican food. So it just wasn't all that. It was better places out here in Vegas. But they took me to this mom and pop place. I went to two separate ones, girl. And they made me something called pastrami chili cheese fries. Pastrami chili cheese fries. Now, I was, you know, I like to call myself a fat bitch right now. I most definitely wasn't no fat bitch then. Um, Yep. No, two, and then check. So yeah, it just don't agree with me, right? When they give it to you, excuse me, very affordable, but in a big ass styrofoam container, and not the containers that you get from Panda Express. These are bigger containers, and it's literally filled with fries, chili, cheese, pastrami, whatever else you ask for. Like, I want some tomatoes in mine, onions, all that shit, right? Like cilantro, uh, Tito, okay, all that stuff, right? Yep, I'll get a headache too, girl. Hell yeah. When I'm telling you, that shit was enough to eat for like 3 days. I ate that shit and I was like, oh my God. It was like I saw angels flying around me. I said, oh, this shit good. I couldn't eat I couldn't eat a lot of it. I had maybe like 4 or 5 bites. It was so much food. And I put it in the refrigerator to save it. I knew that I had food, you know what I'm saying, for the next day. That shit was so good, girl. I was like, oh, there's this place, there's this place out here called Craft Steak. My mother, my mother's retired. And when my mother was working, she got these coupons to go there. They have any sandwich known to man. This is a wait a minute, was it a Jersey or New York? I believe it was a New York deli. This is ran by New Yorkers. And any sandwich you can think of. And New York staples. Girl, I do not like sauerkraut. I don't like relish. I don't like sauerkraut. Y'all know I don't like condiments. It's like mustard, ketchup, hot sauce. Get the fuck. Okay, that's it. That's it. But when I tell y'all the man pastrami on rye, they're Reubens. I love me some fucking patty melts. Great, delicious. They had a meatloaf sandwich. I was like, get me the fuck away from this place. I was driving all the way to the MGM just to eat there. I'm hungry. Let's go to Craft Steak. Driving way the fuck, okay, from the top of Frenchman Mountain, going all the way to fucking MGM just to get some food. So there's a place in New York called Broadway Burger. Oh my God. I love potatoes, french fries. Awesome. I would drive all the way from up there just to go fucking New York, waiting that fucking line just to get some Broadway Burger. Like, that's how serious that shit was. I don't like sauerkraut either. It's just this that tangy sour shit. If it ain't a pickle, I can't eat it. I'm used to pickles. I'm from Louisiana. Okay. I'm used to pickles. Even them kosher ones. Our sour pickles, can't nobody fuck with them. Huh? Oh, your baby. Um, I can finish. I can go, because I don't have to do this. I don't have to do the rest of the game on here. I can do it on my phone. and I can finish that. No, I am. I am. I'm about to about to switch it. Yeah, sauerkraut is straight gross. It was right.
You know, right dog. She beat on like one of the Chicago dogs.
No dog. I had it on a Reuben.
Nah, you get on that.
Nah, that if you don't eat that shit, get it on that. Get it on a sandwich first. But it wasn't the sauerkraut that they had. It wasn't like tangy and sour like that. It was very like mid.
Get that Chicago dog that used to be on there. About a hair school.
I know. I never ate no fucking hot dog from there. Never.
The homie from Chicago. Get that car on that dog, man. To show you something.
Nope. I never ate that shit.
Get the car on the bus.
Yes, like straight vinegar. And not in a good way either. Not like a pickle way. Where it smells like salt and vinegar. I could deal with some salt and vinegar. Hold on, everyone. Give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. My apologies. I am back. Okay. I have to ground something. And I'm going to do that while I'm on this live with you guys. I'm doing some country shit right now. What's up, bro? I gave up. Fuck that. Okay. Cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, Colin. Okay. Oh, and he put this in the freezer. Appreciate you bunches. Okay, so let's go. Exactly nothing but cabbage soaked in vinegar. Straight nasty. Like I can't even open like a canister of vinegar. Like I'll freak the fuck out. Shit is so horrible. I'm not drinking no apple cider vinegar. I can't do it. All right now. Just one. Now you can do it with your hands. I'm about to say I'm not really tripping like that. Okay, so where were we? I see where we were. How many seasons are there? A, 3, B, 4, C, 5. Thank you, son. You know what? My dad ate some nasty ass shit too. Like, I love beets. I love beets because of my father. But my dad used to put mayonnaise on his beets. He used to put mayonnaise in his beets and stir them up and shit. Nasty. Fucking nasty. You're absolutely right, sis. B is the correct answer. I just think men, they just, as they get older, they just be wanting to eat. They don't care. What's going on? Hold on. Okay, let's go to the next one. What color is blood? A, pink, B, red, or C, black? Yes, mommy, you are correct. Rutabagas. Never liked wheats or rutabagas. I love some meat. Meats are good. I used to eat those every day. Beets were my favorite at school. Beets and Brussels sprouts.
You want to hear something crazy?
The answer is B. What?
The answer is B, what, Larry?
Right. Yeah.
No, it ain't.
Well, I mean, I was going to explain after we answered it, but it is. It isn't. You're never going to catch anyone bleeding that color. Blood is not blue. Okay. It does change hue with with oxidation. It changes hue, And it also is not the hue you think while it is coursing through your veins. A shade of red, whether it is burgundy, brown, pink, or otherwise, that is the correct answer. All three, not all three, no. The first and the second one are all true. Black is, I mean, it depends. I'm guessing somewhat C could be correct depending on the situation. But if C was brown, then all three of those would be correct. It depends on the level of oxygen that is in the blood, on what color it may appear. It's basically about what color it appears, not really what color it actually is. So, kind of a trick question, but not really a trick question. I mean, if you wanted to go like deep down in there, it's like I said, it's a hue of red. It's a hue close to red. So anything that's close to red, pink, brown, all that, orange, all that, burgundy, all that, even purple. It depends on the level of oxidation. I ain't gonna lie. That day when I went to the hospital, my blood wasn't red. My blood was extremely thick, like syrup. My blood was brown, bro. That shit they was taking out of my arm was not red. It was brown. I have seen it several times. Like I said, it is red. If you smear it, it's red. But yeah, there's many things that's mixed in there. I said that to be funny. No, I know you said it to be funny, but it's the truth though. It depends on perception, what you perceive to be red. You may look at something and it may not be red. It may be pink to you. You may look at something and it may be, a little amber, burnt orange. You look at something and it may be brown to you, burgundy to you. Shit, red is red. There's different hues of red, but if you're saying it's red, that means it's like the color that's behind me, up there by the duck. That red. And sometimes it's different shades than that. That's the funny thing with colors. We're being like hella technical and shit right now. But that's what makes it funny. That's what makes games like this funny. When you become technical. I knew that, that one was going to get us there. Next question. What is the capital of Italy? Girl, I got this motherfucker so wrong. Girl, you wrong. You did all that cheating. You wrong. With your cheating butt. Mrs. Cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Let's see. And you would be right, sis. It's C, Rome. And my motherfucking ass got that wrong. I sure did. I was like, well, shit, I'm only worried about my home. I only care about the shit that's going on with me, where I live, in the country I'm in. Fuck all that. What's the capital of this and what's the capital of that? I don't give a fuck. Yep, you're absolutely right. Next question. Very easy. What do caterpillars turn into? A, a butterfly, B, a dragonfly, or C, a bee? Correct, honey. Girl, I don't know these capitals either. We just worried about where we at. We are just worried about where we are for real. You are correct, sis. The answer is a butterfly. And a pretty butterfly. I don't give a damn about a bug's life. Whatever you turn into is what you turn into. Just stay out of my house and you'll continue to live. Yes, baby, I told you a long time ago you have not. I gotta let this has to do what it has to do. Should have did it earlier, but it wasn't really necessary. But it is now. This is fun, grinding up stuff. Okay. Next one. How many sides does a triangle have? A, 3, B, 4, C, 5. What did you say, baby? Let's see. You are correct, sis. The answer is A, 3. Now, when it comes to this, it depends on what their definition of a triangle is. I messed up. Oh, he uploaded. Yeah, there's always a if and a but. Okay, let's see. Oh, I must have missed that. That's a mess. A complete and utter mess. Absolute mess. Oh, girl, I was watching some shit. I was watching Tiana Taylor's new album. the visuals that they have for it. And I think in one of my lives, I said that her nigga was ugly. Um, the guy that was in The Lion King, I take that shit back. I take that back. Okay. Ooh, that man is fine. That man is too fine. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Let me mind my business. There is this lady. I do not follow her, y'all. I don't know why her shit keep getting recommended to me on IG. But this bitch be eating some nasty shit. She be eating stuff that look like nuts and stuff. And I don't I be uncomfortable. She just ate. I watched her today eat a whole sea urchin. And I have heard that those are disgusting. They're nasty. And the first bite that she took, it was super hard for her to like rip it from the rest of the body. It was chewy, like she chewed it, but it looked like it was super hard for her to do. I was very uncomfortable. She called it a sea pickle. A sea pickle. Like, oh no. It was just nasty. It was so disgusting. Like, I don't want to see that girl. Like, get that out my face. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to see it. I don't look. Can I just be like for real for a second? Hold on. Just like
I don't know. I just anytime I speak with her, anytime I'm present with her, I feel safe. I feel reassured. I feel rejuvenated. And she just provides the best guidance. I definitely call her phone a lot. And she'll answer even if she's at work, you know. I think, yes, I'm, 30 and, 6'3" and doing Terry Richmond, in Rebel Ridge, but like to me, I'm still her baby and I'm still her little boy. And yeah, she all.
yes. I always wanted a brother. Girl, look, I don't like light skinned dudes. Okay? Hold on. Girl. It just be something so sugary. I don't know. Some be super sugary. Y'all know I told y'all. I told y'all this before that don't I don't like dudes that look like this. I don't like dudes that look like this. I don't. Hold on, y'all. Yo. Yo.
Hey, Men's Health. This is Aaron Pierre, and this is how I train. Let's go. Training for Terry Richmond on Rebel Ridge was very intense. Jeremy Saulnier, who is just a tremendous filmmaker, one of the greatest filmmakers we have today, he ensured that I had everything I needed. He set up wrestling mats, he set up boxing bags, he set up...
Okay. Listen, like, damn, I didn't move my motherfucking self. Listen, I keep telling y'all. Sis. I don't know what it was. It was those visuals, man. I was like, oh, why does he look so fine right here? I don't know. He kind of looked, you know what I'm saying, a little sassy. In the videos I just played. I don't know what it is. Maybe he was just, I seen him with his woman. And like the woman, you know, the cat's instincts in me was like, hate on that bitch. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but he looked good in her visuals. But I don't know, he looked a little sassy to me right there. I snapped out of it real quick. Okay, so my game is like, hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is still 9 more reels in my game. So what I'm going to do is, I know it's pretty late where my sis is. She ain't gonna never tell a nigga when she going to sleep, okay? I have been on here long enough, though, for real. And on top of that, I am grinding something. You know, y'all bitches don't do shit like that. Take a big piece of meat and motherfucking grind it so that it's like grounded, you know, to cook with and shit like that. Y'all bitches don't do that. So anyway, I appreciate everyone for rocking out with me. It's a movie every time when you guys are here with me. It is always appreciated. This was fun. I like being indoors, being safe sometimes with my family surrounding me and not out in the streets being hood rat. I'm too old for that. Laughing with my sis, laughing with my subs. This is what this app is all about. Now I can get off myself and I can go and support other people until I'm done, you know, grounding this meat for my meal. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Doing some real country shit in the city. Country bitch in the city. That type of shit. Y'all know exactly what it is. We can't hide this shit, okay? I'll be back tomorrow. We can finish the game tomorrow. Let me see what time it is. Mm, let's see. Would that work? It might work, and then again, it might not. I don't have this. Okay. So I don't have any of my stuff that I normally use to send you guys out. So you know what? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Have a good night. Bye bye.